Okay, welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. So last time, you guys spent a whole bunch of time asking Kushim a whole bunch of questions about everything that he knows. He knows a bunch, but not about some other specific things that are currently happening on the continent today. But he gave you a little bit of a history lesson. And then you gave him the Philosopher's Dragonstone, which he promptly used to turn into an Earth Dragon. Um, he is most cheesed about this. But after you guys left, Eliza Theta got her levels reduced. I have not actually done that in her sheet yet, but I presume you're not going to be using her this session. So, if she pops up again, she will be reduced by 20 or almost 20 levels. Mhm. But yes, so she's returned back to the front lines. Her sense of duty compels her. Kushim remains at his estate in the pond specifically. Um, and you guys teleported back to the mainland to go investigate a town called Trenchmouth, which is reportedly quite close to the location you actually have to go, which is Leechner's Crossing. Oh, you got a letter. You got a letter. I forgot to say.
Yeah, we got a letter.
You got a letter from presumably Klaus, pretending to be some infatuated young man who says he's going to meet you at Leechner's Crossing. Or someone
Yeah, that's
will
just
meet
the
you.
style he messages us with.
Yeah, it's secret code. Nobody wants to read someone else's romance letters. It's just those nobles, they could never. But yeah, so you are going to be meeting someone at Leechner's Crossing. In order to get there, it was recommended you go through the town of Trenchmouth just because it's close by. And then, yeah, as soon as you get there, you'll find out what's happening, what's going on next, if there's stuff needing to be done, presumably so, given that you're being given a task. But yeah, so on your way, you came upon this lovely billboard, advertising, Big Mikey's used siege weapons, with a sign underneath that says Trenchmouth is just up ahead. So you guys are basically about to walk into Trenchmouth. Let me just check to see if I updated anything. I don't think I did. I think I was lazy. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was.
I mean, didn't you do the art for SmackDown last week?
Oh yeah, I did all the characters for SmackDown in one, except for Omar in one session. So I'll take that as a dub. SmackDown is happening on the 3rd. Be there or be square. Does anybody have any questions?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me just pull up the right part of my thing. Okay, so you continue traveling along this road until the gates of a small town come into view. And you can see that this town is not super populated. It's kind of giving like old abandoned factory town that like the factory up and left, but everyone still lives there. Kind of vibe. It's got a lot of large buildings clearly designed to hold some sort of either like armory or not a fort, but something that would supply a fort. But you're in the middle of the continent at this point. This is no longer a tactical position. Whenever this was built, it was clearly on the edge of some divide that no longer exists. But oh, hold on. As you come into the town, you notice a couple of things. Firstly, it's kind of all been like flattened out. Everything's flat. The grass is all kind of like withered and dying from winter, so it's very dusty. There's not a lot of snow. It's been kind of warm the last couple of days in the area, so it's mostly just like, when mud gets water in it and then it dries, so it gets all crusty and gross. That's what's happening. All the roads are unpaved, including the big road through the middle of town, and there's not a lot of tracks on it telling you that this is probably not like the hottest place to be. It's kind of backwater. It's in good shape as far as the construction goes. Like, it doesn't look dilapidated like the town on Theodosia. but it's a little grimy. um, there are just a couple of general stores that are not clearly houses, and the houses are very like thin and stuck together in rows along this dirt path, fitting as many people as possible in its heyday. But now you can see that a lot of them are less well taken care of than others. Certain lawns are overgrown, etc., etc. So there is what appears to be a humble general store, um, something that looks like some kind of established. You're not sure what the establishment is, but the sign up front says Cellar Company. You're not sure what they do.
Like cellar,
Like
basement.
basement.
Okay.
And then the brightest little place in the whole town is a tavern, which already seems to have at least one or two people milling around outside. And it's called the Drunkard's Choice, which gives it just the classiest vibe. All right, and then other than that, that's all kind of on one side of the road, and there's the little row houses around. And then on the other side of the road, taking up, I'm gonna say the other half, it's like a quarter of the town, is one very large flat building that was probably like the central of whatever used to happen here. This was like the central building. And in the yard, you can see that there are a number of siege weapons parked. All right. So you are now welcome to meander as you please. Where would you like to go?
Do we want to go to Big Mikey's first?
Yeah, let's take Godfrey to Big Mikey's siege.
Let's take
siege
Godfrey to
weapon.
Big Mikey's. It's like taking a
It's
very
like the
excitable
McDonald's play
10-year-old
place.
to Costco for free samples.
Yeah.
Do you want to insight check Godfrey real quick?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
inside check. Are you excited about Big
I
Mikey's?
nat 20.
He looks a little pleased. He looks a little curious, maybe.
God, I
Restrained.
got a nat 1.
He looks grumpy as ever.
Yeah.
Neutral Godfried face. But, yeah, Edwin, I think he wants to go in there.
For it.
Yeah.
Cool. That's actually okay. Maybe. I might have to do some subtraction. Hang on. Minus 5. Insight. 17.
Yeah, he definitely, he looks excited to go in, maybe. Suspicious as always, but, there's a trebuchet, you see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you heading to Big Mikey's first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, just looking at this image.
What, you don't like this Costco parking lot with two trebuchets in it?
It's beautiful.
I made it myself, thank you. I could not find one with the trebuchets already installed.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I would imagine so.
I looked hard, but alas. Yeah, so you walk into the front kind of like giant patio area. It's not paved, but the dust has been tamped down. There's no grass. And all around you see a whole bunch of various siege weaponry. Not just trebuchets and catapults, but like, giant ladders you can climb, some kind of battering ram. He's got it all here. This Big Mikey is living up to his name as far as inventory size goes. Would any of you guys like to make a technology check?
Yeah.
Sure. I suck at it, but I'll do my best.
Get out of here.
It's still only a -2, so it'll be a -1 after bonuses.
Yeah. Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Mine is
Something clicked.
I don't remember if we leveled up proficiency at all, but mine is
When do we-
29.
29?
I'll go check on the
Yeah.
proficiencies while we get
Okay.
the results.
Yeah, sure. So both of you immediately notice that despite all of these machines, they seem to be in pretty good working condition. Clearly used, clearly well loved. The few that don't seem to be, there's still like a couple inches deep in the mud, so they're dirty. And all of them are missing some sort of bit to them that's required for their function. Like a lot of the trebuchets are missing a counterweight. Some of the catapults are missing the actual like bowl you would put the thing in to shoot it at somebody. And those pieces are kind of like put to the side, disconnected for some unknown reason. But some of them still seem to be functional. Like these are the ones, they're kind of like closer to the middle of the walkway. These seem to be like his display models, perhaps. They're still very much functional. There's a big pile of like tarp, it appears to be, in the corner. A giant pile of wood in one corner. You're unsure whether this is supplies or just trash. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. But as you approach, somebody kind of makes himself known from the massive, catapult-sized doorway, and he says, "Hello! Are you looking to buy?"
Maybe.
The man approaches you, and you can see that he is a youngish man, wearing some sort of wizard's cap, and dressed in finely, I guess, trimmed robes. I don't know what you would call robes.
Is this the same guy from the sign?
Would you like to make a perception check?
Yeah, sure. 15.
It appears that the guy on the sign is a embellished version of the real thing,
I see.
but unmistakably the same guy. He approaches you, and one moment, please. Gives you all a good
We have
up
art?
and down look. No, I didn't say that.
He's perceiving us,
Okay.
I think.
I already gave you his art. Hold on, let me show you again. There he is.
But that's a Photoshop. That's a Photoshop.
But that's what he looks
Yeah,
like.
that's his art.
That's his art. That's him. Maybe in like a slightly more
Got it.
wizardy outfit. But yeah, so he gives you all an up and down look, and he says, "Oh, new customers?"
Well,
Yes.
maybe.
I see, I
Are
see.
there- So, real quick, Sam, do any of the things here look like they could be moved by like a person or a single horse?
Do you want to make some sort of like strength check to kind of piece that out?
I can do that.
Yeah,
I can do that.
I just
It's
want to
okay.
know, like, is there anything here we could feasibly take with us?
Mhm.
Yeah, understandable.
You should do that though, because my strength is still poo poo. As
Okay,
they
strength
say.
check.
Poo-poo.
Oh, it's not
The
that
poo-poo.
bad.
About this.
That is good roll. 28.
Maybe one of the catapults. Even the smaller trebuchets are probably too much for Garlic and or Snowball to handle, and you don't want that thing flying.
Okay.
No.
You do not want that thing in the air.
No.
Even so, a lot of them have had their wheels removed, so they would be hard to relocate anyway.
Where's Godfrey?
Gottfried is kind of standing off to the side of the group, still with you, but he's like not paying attention to this guy. He's looking at one of the trebuchets. He's ignoring.
Okay, so we're just here to deflect the salesman so Godfrey can have his
Yeah,
alone
so
time
Godfrey
with the
can
sheaves.
look.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, the salesman kind of claps his hands together and waits expectantly, like, well, new customers. You can call me Big Mikey. This is my humble establishment. We've been here since 1643. Here you'll find a large assortment of any kind of siege weapon you could possibly need. Fully automated, obviously, all the modern styles and all the old styles if that's what you're looking for. What type of what kind of city are you sieging?
Well, it's more in the. We don't have a city in mind. It's more just like looking around and seeing our options.
Yeah, I mean, you never know when you might need a large siege weapon.
I see.
Exactly.
Wanderer types then.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps here I have the perfect thing. Come with me. And he kind of gestures you all over. Says this
Yeah.
is a catapult. It is in fantastic condition, as you can see. This is one of the only ones with a bowl attached. He says,
Yeah.
it's only been here in the yard for a couple of years now, so it works absolutely beautifully. You can see the oil on the hinges. He makes like a mwah motion with his hands. It's like, would you like to try it out?
Oh.
Does Godfrey want to try it out?
Hold on one sec.
Did Godfrey perk up
Yeah.
when he heard try it out?
Hold on, I have to open Godfrey's sheet real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What is he fucking up to over there? Godfried will hang back.
Okay.
Yeah. Octavia probably just shrugs and it's like, sure.
All right. Well, of course, you just place a big rock right there. Let me just get one for you. He kind of jogs off to one of the other corners where there's a large pile of boulders. And you put it right here in the cup, and then you whirl it around. He pushes it with a dramatic amount of effort. And then you just do this. And he releases it, letting the rock fly off into the distance from the direction you came from. As you can see, quite the range on that. Look at that arc. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready to buy?
Would I make a perception check or a technology check to see if that actually is good?
Sure, go ahead. You can make either. I'll tell you different information for both.
Okay. Tricky. How about you make a tech check and I make a perception check?
I can do that.
Thank you.
19.
12.
For a tech check?
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a noise in my throat that wants to come out so bad.
Yeah.
We'll just wait for it. It's fine. You can tell that this is a machine in actually pretty good condition. The rock flew off in the exact direction the thing was pointing, and that's really all a catapult is supposed to do. It's not gonna order your food for you or anything like that, but it'll throw a rock.
Yeah.
It'll throw a rock real good. Yeah, wait till Godfrey gets to it.
I think Edwin kind of pauses and says, well, actually, do you think we could look around a little bit more? I mean, this is of course the
and
first thing.
there's more selection inside. You're welcome to come explore the warehouse. And if you're staying for the evening in this town, I actually run the little inn next door, so you're welcome to peruse the stock to your leisure.
Oh, lovely. I don't suppose you do any magic related siege weapons?
Here, let me show you a little something. And he kind of waggles his finger at you like, come here.
Yeah, all right.
He leads you all inside of the warehouse, which is high ceilinged and sprawlingly concrete based. And in here, a bunch more siege weapons lay and stand in various stages of being repaired or taken apart or just for show. A couple have been painted dazzling colors in order to attract your eye. The one with flames on the side is particularly tasteful. But he leads you to a large something on a pedestal in the middle of the room with a massive barrel at the front. He says, this is, we call this little one the light cannon. It'll blow a hole in just about anything. Would you like to take a look? You can sit up top. There's a seat.
Oh. Octavia goes to sit on the seat.
Okay. It is really high up. You're very high up right now. It is a 30-foot tall and 30-foot wide piece of machinery.
Damn. Yeah, this is monsters.
Quite intimidating, is it not? I'm sure it will get through whatever walls you encounter. Are you ready to buy?
Well, I think this
Didn't you
is a
say I
little
could?
large.
We did tell you it's a little bit. It might be a little bit too large for our lifestyle.
Oh, I see, I see. Yes, this is usually an item reserved for armies and whatnot. I don't think you're going to be needing anything like this for daily use. But
Um,
he turns to
what?
Edwin. Hello.
Yeah. What kind of people do you usually sell these to?
We
Just
are
like I mean,
proud supporters of the Jormungand army. We are one of their top siege weapon suppliers.
uh, is that why a lot of the ones that are left seem to be missing pieces?
Ah, yes. Well, we take the good parts and we combine them all together, and then, well, some people don't need the highest quality, and they're willing to pay a lower price for an amalgam of less quality materials. That'll still work all the same, it'll just need more repairs. A little extra love.
I feel
I
like I'm
see.
losing my mind. Everything about this encounter is like half Jello Apocalypse Zillow video and half artist discussions I've seen about like charm prices in the last 2 weeks. This is
Yeah?
so
Oh
fucking
boy.
funny. I'm getting deja vu from all of
Are you
this.
ready to buy?
Apparently.
I think what's Godfrey doing? Octavia's still sitting up in this thing.
Yeah.
Godfried is kind of okay. You know that thing that like grandpas do when there's construction happening? They'll like stand
Stand and
around
watch.
with their hands on their hips. He's like kind of
Yeah.
doing that next to one of the broken down ones. He's not like touching it or anything. But he is like, wandering around
hmm
just kind of looking at them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's observing.
Mhm. Uh, just as a question, what are the usual materials needed for a fixer-upper?
Usual materials, let's see. Well, there's definitely some metal parts that would need to be attended to by a blacksmith. You need a counterweight. As I said, many of these are self automated, so you don't need to have ammunition, but if you have a preference, it certainly helps to gather that beforehand. And let's see. Oh, wood, obviously. Blessed oak works the best. It helps with the automation.
Oh, do you sell Blessed Oak here by any chance?
I just happened to do so. What can I get for you, young lady?
Hmm. Okay, let me see how much Blessed Oak I currently
He
have.
leads you
I have
over to
Yeah.
what
0,
he
'cause I
leads you
can't-
over to one of the in here it's much more organized. He's got like a pallet with wood on it
hmm
cut to specific
Mhm.
sizes already. So he leads you and he says, "What pieces interest you? How much can I get you?"
Well, like you said, we're usually on the road, but it never hurts to have a little bit on the side, especially since, well, now that we're traveling through more populated areas, less is around, you know?
Mhm. Mhm. Understandable.
Uh,
I have 5
okay.
pieces. Godfried has 4. Um, I
And
don't
how
have
much
anyone
would
else's
it
sheets
take?
open.
That's fair. Um, I would say, like, based on the crappy ones that Godfried is looking at, how much Blessed Oak would be required to fix it up?
Which one? Sorry.
Um, okay, I'm asking you, Sam, but let's, I'm trying to say I should probably look at the manual because there should be some ones there. I'm assuming.
Oh,
Sorry.
how to fix a broken.
Oh, you just have to make a
Yeah, like how
technology
much?
check.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Then I would say, like, how much would it cost for Octavia to buy just like 5 Blessed Oak out the gate?
Um he thinks about your request and he says a mere 700 gold.
He's over.
Oh,
He's price
he's
gouging you,
over.
Octavia.
He's price gouging me, huh? Okay. I'm gonna. I think Octavia is going to smile. Be like, now, Big Mikey, didn't you say you were a proprietor of both the best but also affordable wares.
Oh, yes, affordable. But you mustn't skimp when it comes to quality. This wood is
Hmm.
already pre-cut. I've sanded it and I've engraved runes on it already.
Yes,
Can
I
can
see
I
the
like
details, but
check exactly how true that is that the wood is higher
yeah,
quality?
please
Sure, go
do. And
ahead.
then Octavia's gonna roll persuasion based on what you find.
Is that technology or
I would say magic. Would it be magic or sorry?
You can make a magic check.
I love making magic checks? 24.
24. The wood itself seems to be the same quality as generally what you'd find anywhere else. It is dry and not moldy, and he has cut it to size, but
Mhm.
the wood is exactly the same.
Yeah. All right. Uh,
Is that we're gonna
Octavia.
speak
Yeah,
our yeah?
Octavia like looks over to Edwin, and Edwin just shakes his head a little, like, no, not that much, not that good.
Octavia is like, Big Mikey, level with me here. I'm assuming the town is not seeing as much business with the war closer to the border. Am I right? Am I following?
Oh, I can assure you that members of the army come out here often to replenish their supply of siege weaponry.
Everyone insight check that. 17.
16.
12.
Uh, sorry, 17, 16, and a 12.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It seems as though he's not specifically lying, but like he probably isn't, making millions.
Mm-hmm. I think Octavia smiles and nods like, "Of course, I know you wouldn't lie about your advertisements. You're a big supplier. But what about 500 gold for the Blessed Oak?"
That's gonna
I'm
be a
going to roll persuasion.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Get him, Octavia.
I want to. I am arguing even for fair price. I
Yeah.
could have gouged you. Oh, that's a good roll. Let me add that all up.
Yeah.
28.
He thinks for a moment. He says, "Huh, well, perhaps, yes. I could settle for that. You seem respectable. Anything for the customers."
Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much.
Understandable. Yes.
Okay.
Is there any other type of machinery you're interested in? Or just the wood?
Let me
I
just
think we're
look.
going to have to go check with the rest of our group what we can actually carry, even, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well,
But I mean,
allow me to
I,
leave you
yeah,
to conversation. I'd hate to loom over your shoulder. Just let me know when you're well, if you have any questions. And
yeah,
he kind of
of
meanders
course.
over to the other
Wonderful.
side of the warehouse and heavy quotes makes himself look busy.
Yeah.
Fucking around.
Yeah,
All
he's fucking
right.
around.
Well,
Let's ask Gottfried.
yeah.
I got my Blessed Oak. I already put in the 500, take off the 500.
All right. Um. Well, we turn to Godfried.
Uh,
Do you want anything?
he kind of looks at you all for a second, like, "Oh, you're asking me?" Um, before looking around and kind of making a little bit of a face, and says, "These are not in fantastic condition, to be honest."
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah, we
mean,
figured.
you could probably build your own.
Maybe, but also, would it really be the most useful thing for us to have? Not exactly
No,
inconspicuous.
No, I don't think it would be
No.
useful at all. But if you really wanted to, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you make an insight
It's
check?
like
Yeah,
Oh god.
okay.
8.
10.
He's got like kind of a conflicted expression on his face, like a guy who knows he can't go home with a trebuchet, but also like, oh, the trebuchet.
Well, we can
What
always
about
come
a
back.
catapult? Yeah, we could always come back. What about a catapult? Would you be cool with a catapult?
Ver, Gare, sidles up and he says, "What are we gonna do with a catapult?"
I don't know. That's true.
Amalthea says, "You could put me in it."
No, we
Ain't doing
can't.
it.
No.
You guys are no fun at all.
Val and Gare have just been
Listen.
watching Amalthea to make sure she doesn't climb into any of the catapults.
Amalthea's absolutely been like standing next to a couple of the bigger ones, like sizing them up, like, yeah, I could fit in there. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Octavia goes like, listen, if you really want to go up in the air, maybe during a battle we can switch and I'll ride Snowball and you ride Marshmallow because he's still named Marshmallow because we can't talk to
Yeah.
Snowball.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ride Marshmallow and you can ride Jupiter. How about that?
She thinks for a second, says, "Well, it's not exactly the same, but yeah, we could trade one time."
Okay.
Uh,
It's just you can get up, you're gonna get down very quickly afterwards.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. You gotta do it over water.
How about? Well, I think if we really want a piece of machinery, we should just make our own. That's actually more convenient.
Godfrey leans into
Yeah.
the situation. He says, "I think we know someone who can make way better machinery than what's offered here. We're on our way to talk to him."
Oh, I was talking about
Yeah.
you.
Godfrey looks at you for a second, like, huh? Before he kind of like, oh, yeah, of course, me.
Yeah, that's it.
Octavia's like, and this is why I got this. Juster's Blessed Oak.
Yeah.
Godfrey builds a trebuchet in his free time and uses it to knock birds out of the sky.
God.
That one was
For
Edwin.
Millicent.
Edwin, no!
Oh no! No! Or maybe just play fetch with Millicent. Maybe he could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. But yeah, he shakes his head and he says, "I don't think it's a good idea. At least right now. We could always come back."
All right.
Yeah, we can always come back.
As you guys kind of split off from talking to each other, Big Mikey walks up and says, "Well, anything catch your eye?"
I think
yeah.
not yet.
I see.
I think we need
Yes,
some time.
a siege weapon is a very big commitment. If you change your mind, please do let me know. And of course, when you're ready to retire for the evening, be sure to stop by the inn.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I will just be in the
That sounds
back
good.
office if you need me. Knock on the door if you change your mind. And he walks back there. Can you make an insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's pissed. I have a feeling
19.
he's pissed.
19.
6.
Octavia, he seems much the same as you've met him. You've only met him for like 20 minutes at this point, but Edwin, you can tell that his fists are scrunched into frustrated little balls.
Oh,
Oh, but yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
You
Uh,
are trying to make a Levitt town and you're bombing.
well, you know, there's always the future.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
okay.
But yeah, he goes to what you can presume is the back office of his shop, and closes the door most of the way. He doesn't completely shut it, just in case, you know, you start causing trouble out here. But he probably figures none of you are capable of moving one of these things on your own.
Mhm.
What are you gonna steal?
That but we're not gonna try that, but it's like, hey, don't underestimate us.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably go before he comes back to ask if we changed our minds.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, where are you headed next?
I-
Oh, sorry. Did you want to
Uh,
do other stuff in here? You can look around if you want.
No. No, it's
Can I
okay. It's
do?
okay.
Can I
I'm
do
good
one
for now.
last perception check for anything weird that might stand out?
Sure, go ahead.
8.
8. It looks like a pretty bog standard shop. Aside from the size. You do notice that it is. There is an interesting sort of decoration on the walls. The walls are just flat concrete and stone, but
Yeah.
hung are all these different multicolored banners that have all different like seals and like coat of arms, like
Yeah.
dozens of them, and they're all neatly hung up next to each other, kind of like folded over each other, almost as if to display like, oh,
Yeah.
you can get your own custom printed uh flag for your trebuchet.
Aw.
That's cute.
A lot of them have
Yeah.
like little faces on them and stuff, and all of them have like like insert quote here, or like hi mom, that kind of thing underneath.
Yeah.
Wow. This really is a combination Walmart slash Michaels.
Yeah, it's like the bumper stickers.
Yeah, it's the bumper stickers.
It's a bumper stickers.
Get one of those for your horse too.
You could probably fit it on a
No.
horse. There's some
You
smaller.
got that
There's
big
definitely
thing?
big ones. There's big ones and there's small ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, Dwyer?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. I thought I
Dwyer's
heard Dwyer.
psychically projecting into your brain. All right. Where would you like to go next?
Do we want to check out the general store or the
Cellar
tavern?
store.
The cellar. We could check out the cellar store if you want.
Let's check
Like-
out the general store, because that's probably the kind of place we're gonna go to once and then be done with.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
See if there's any
general
items
store.
and objects.
Sure. So you
Mhm.
head across the way to the general store to find that it's kind of sparse. There's some like grocery items, maybe one or two coats, nothing fancy as far as clothing goes. And no weapons of any kind. But there is what appears to be a kind of like not a blacksmith, but like a little DIY metalworking corner where some
Nice.
parts that were obviously intended for maybe a catapult or a trebuchet are sitting, as if to sell to the man across the street. And the lady behind the counter looks at you boredly. Can you guys make a perception check about the room around you?
Yeah.
Sure.
17.
17?
5.
Ew.
Oh.
All right, Octavia and Archibald, you don't notice anything.
I didn't even say a number.
You said 2.
No, I said ooh.
Oh, what did you say? Oh, what was the number?
It's higher than 2. It's still not good. Hang on. Let me.
I hope it's a 3.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? Pain. No, it's like a 9.
A
Yeah.
9, yeah. Octavia, you don't really notice much aside from, the sparse wares. Archibald and Edwin, and did Val make a roll?
What roll was it?
You
Oh,
are
fuck.
making a perception check on the room you are currently in.
The room? Yeah, I got a 3.
All right,
Wow.
Val, you're also too
Man.
caught up looking at the grocery supplies. What's for breakfast,
Uh-huh.
Edwin and Octavia, you notice that based on like the layout of the store and the position of like the front desk, this probably used to be an inn. It's not anymore. It's a general store. You can see
Oh,
that, but
I
it
see.
probably used to be an inn.
Oh.
Big Mikey moved in.
Yeah, he sure fucking did.
Is this about
so
to be
they-
one of those things where he's like every business in town?
Yeah.
Is
And he's
like are
taking-
we going to go to the inn and he'll be like also the guy running the inn and everything?
I mean, he already said he is the guy running the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was that
He-
okay?
It's basically it's the thing where a town falls on hard times. It's someone goes in trying to make a buck and basically is a parasite that takes everything over
You
in an
know,
attempt to
yeah.
gentrify it.
You know what I think is we're gonna go to the inn and we're gonna go into our rooms and above each bed is gonna be a big ad for Big Mikey's, so you have to stare at it when you're laying there.
That's so unpleasant.
It's like if Margaritaville was dedicated to the NRA instead
Yeah?
of Jimmy Buffett.
Oh no!
That's pretty funny, I won't lie.
Is there
My dear
Go ahead.
Samantha, you made the fucking
I know.
NRA Margaritaville.
I know, but that description is funny.
Is there anything for sale in here that is a combat item?
No, there is not.
Okay, it's just groceries and stuff.
Do we need groceries?
Will they buy combat items?
You can certainly ask.
I feel
We
like
have-
we shouldn't ask because most of the stuff is contraband.
We have a bunch of just like skill scrolls and stuff to dump. I have a big chunk of stuff in our convoy that's potentially to sell.
I know, but here's the thing. We got that by stealing it from the army.
No, a bunch of this is from like the temple.
Okay, it's from the temple?
Yeah,
Okay,
like
that's
this
fine
stuff
then.
is like buff defense, monster bane axe, counter deluge skill, absorb water
be-
skill.
Yeah, to be honest, that those also might be from the army. It's just the bandits stole it.
And we sell them expired drugs and like yeah, there's some stuff here that could go, I think.
Okay, yeah, I see your point.
You don't want
Yeah,
to take
some
a bunch
stuff
of
can go.
drugs?
No, I don't want my nightmare coat.
There's consequences to those actions.
Okay. Oh, let me look up what padded gambus does. Cause I don't remember. Yeah, if people want to look at the convoy, the chunk at the bottom with little dashes next to them is all the stuff that I set aside that at the very least we should decide if we want to sell it. I think the white ribbon just got put at the end of the list there, but that we should use.
Mm-hmm.
Padded gambus makes user proficient in intimidation. Oh, it's modifying. It's not a. It's not just a.
Yeah.
So you can use that up.
Yeah,
Anyone want to be
that's cool.
proficient in intimidation?
I already am.
I mean, yeah.
Who's raised
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
I'd be down for it.
Yeah.
As if Octavia's not
Listen.
already proficient, like, basically.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It never hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, by
But
all
does
means.
anyone else want to be intimidating?
It's all yours if you want it.
Or do you want to?
Yeah, it's all yours. Again, Val already is, so
Yeah. I feel like it's also useful for like you do a lot of the talking and Octavia tends to be a like utility person, so if we need to intimidate people off the field, you would be another person who can do it really well.
True. Yeah, because sometimes I do charisma. Sometimes it's just intimidation. Sometimes that's
Yeah.
just what's needed. Okie dokie. So I will just say that I use the padded gambison.
Sounds good.
All right,
Octavia's
I'm
shoulders
deleting it
become
from my
5% wider. Intimidation.
Okay, we also have a
Yes.
buried bone. If anyone wants bestiary proficiency.
I say go for it. It's fun. Join me.
Yeah,
Join me in
Edwin
Noni
has
about the critters.
Edwin has a negative right now, so it's only gonna bring him to neutral. So it's probably more useful on someone else, I think.
I could
Yeah.
to help compensate for brain damage.
Yeah.
Archibald knows what
Yeah.
a dog is.
Also, if you learn to craft them, you can make dragon stones with the bestiary proficiency.
Yeah.
Is that how that works? Huh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that's
it's
how
I
it
think it's a
works.
tier 5, but I can double check. Sorry, craft level 5. Tiers is what they call the drugs I have to look up for my fucking insurance.
Oh no.
Mm.
This is fake.
Frankie
Yeah,
and
that
I have
seems-
both been in the insurance trenches a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oof.
Holding your hand from the other side of the insurances.
I'm like, hi, I can't pay $36,000 a month for my medication.
Mhm.
Can I still have it? And they're like, maybe. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, Dragonstone is craft level 5. You need to be dragon type and have bestiary proficiency. When you're crafting stuff, does having the type from a mount count?
Yes.
Oh, okay, Octavia could already make this then.
Damn. Sweet. Okay.
You're learning the wisdom
yeah,
from
we-
Jupiter.
Yeah, Jupiter. Instead of her boyfriend, it's literally Jupiter. Help me with this.
Yeah, anyway,
And then it works.
definitely take it if you want it, Cheppy.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure, it's buried bone, you said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Proficient in bestiary.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
already
sure.
craft level 5. Fuck yeah.
Alright. I'm deleting it out of the convoy.
Yippee.
And then the white ribbon, which is holy magic proficiency.
Yeah. I feel bad about getting rid of it because it's a memento. It's nice.
Well, you don't get rid of these things. You can put them in your non-combat inventory.
Once you use
Oh,
them.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we use them.
You
Okay.
didn't eat the bone.
I don't know.
You look
Archibald could
over
eat
and
it.
Archibald's just chewing it now.
Archibald, no, you don't know whose that is.
Yeah.
Oh
I
God.
don't know that he doesn't
Yeah.
know.
We should probably put the white ribbon on whoever's gonna be healing. I'm fine with it not being Edwin, but I will also take it if what we're gonna do is him being the healer.
Here's the thing. Because Octavia does not believe in good or evil,
Yeah.
she is negative modifiers in both holy magic and dark magic.
Yeah. Well, that's not that's not helping.
That's
Yeah,
my usual
Valente is
spiel.
also all atrocious at every kind of magic.
Yeah.
Val goes the healer route. It's never too late to switch careers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can multi-class.
I mean, back when back when Val was being made, I was like, I want him to either be the janitor or the school nurse. But Sam was like, "Oh, I will give you an NPC that fills every archetype," and I went, "Okay, then I'll do the janitor." But she kind of lied.
Well, I was like, maybe look there. Because I'll be honest, originally, Godfried was going to be a staff cavalry unit. And then that got thrown out the window at the last possible minute. Like the session before he appeared. And then I was like, oh, I forgot a healer. It's okay.
It's
You
okay.
have many. That's why there's so many. That's why there's so many guest characters that are healers. Like, oh, just
I
stick another one
forgive
in there.
you for
Yeah.
your lie.
I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional.
It's
I know.
okay.
Also, you could just give Gare or anyone a staff.
Yeah. Well, what's Gare's
Yeah.
magic stat?
It's not terrible, I think. He has a pretty good magic
Yeah.
growth. Let me see.
Well, that's because
He's
Well,
got a 16.
Okay.
He could do a little wizardry.
Which is
it's a +3, yeah.
yeah. I will
What is a multi?
take it if no one else wants to do healing stuff. But I
on,
want
Gare.
to
Gare can multi-class.
You're
like-
multi-classing Gare.
are we actually doing that with him is the question. Because like we can't half-ass the healing anymore, I think.
You can also multi-class
Yeah.
Godfried, who has an actual magic set.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah. Which though
I
the
mean,
thing
he
about
kind of
Godfried
already
is
does that.
yeah, the thing about Godfried is he's always not near us because he's
Mhm.
gun.
True.
His gun doing in the corner.
Whereas Gare, I am I'm trying to put him more forward combat, so that
Yeah.
might be good. And currently, like, he doesn't need overflow right now. I could switch that out for a staff.
Okay, well,
It's up to you.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
You're
up to
also the
you.
person
Or
that uses Gare, so it's like if you're like committing to it, then commit to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't mind Edwin just being the healer at this point because that's kind of what I've been putting him towards.
okay, then
I
I would say give
just
it
wanted
to
to. I
him.
didn't want to be like, oh, give it to me immediately. Like if someone else wants to do that, they can.
Okay.
But
I just assumed you didn't want to do that, so I'm like, oh, I can put
no,
it on
like
Gare.
yeah, no, I figured that's what Edwin is doing.
Give
You
Edwin the
see-
little hair bow. Or bow tie.
Then he's
It's like
he's proficient.
Yeah, he can
He's
tie it in his
proficient on magic
hair.
then.
It'll look nice.
Yeah, it'll look nice. That's
All right.
fair. He has a
I
nice
think
plate.
yeah. This is the character building moment when Edwin is like, Octavia, I need you to help me do my hair because I can't do this anymore.
And Octavia's so happy, like,
She's
he
been
trusted
waiting.
with hair again.
Gare with your hand on Edwin's shoulder, like, you sure about that?
Oh no, he's not letting her cut it. He just needs her to tie it up.
See that? Totally
Yeah.
good at that.
Okay, I'm taking it.
Yay.
As he takes it, Octavia puts it in a nice little plate.
Thanks.
Yay.
Okay, now we have a bunch of skill scrolls to get through. But I think we
Yeah.
already decided we didn't want any of these. I know target luck is in there, but that's the second one we have. There's still one up in the other stuff for Octavia.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I'm fine with us. Yeah,
Sorry.
there's one for me. Bless you. All good.
Stop dying.
No!
Okay, if you say so.
Me when
Oh,
I drink
geez.
water through my nose by accident.
Oops.
Sam.
Huh?
Oopsie.
I have many talents.
Imagine having water.
You can go. Oh, right, you can't. Haha.
Oh no! Oh.
Wait, what?
Chebby doesn't have
Oh,
water.
my dad's working
Yeah.
on the bathroom downstairs, so that house might
Oh, the
not have
waters are
water.
off. Yep.
No waters for Chebby.
I mean, I still have drinks. I have like an entire
Yeah.
glass here. It is. I saw an
Yeah.
opportunity for a water joke, and I took it.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Doesn't work when I'm not paying attention to certain things.
Yeah. Lamau.
Okay. Buff defense. Does anyone want the skill buff defense? Would you believe it
No.
buffs defense?
I wouldn't.
It takes
Okay.
up an entire skill slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all things where it's like, nah, we don't need these
Yeah,
anymore.
we like these are like obviously we need to keep going through items because we will eventually find items that we're like, oh, we could use this, but like there's a lot of these where it's like our builds are pretty set.
Yeah, that's
Same
fair.
with
It's like we have to go through it.
yeah, same with a counter deluge, which I believe you have to. Oh, it's passive. Okay. But it's I think when someone hits you with water, they take damage back.
You can give it
Absorb
to the
water,
baby.
you eat it. Actually, yeah, some of these might be good for the baby. Did you ever teach the baby miracle?
I didn't yet. Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in my notes. Is we're gonna take one more trip to see the baby sometime.
Thank you.
Maybe
Okay.
before we go to sleep or something.
Yeah, before we go to sleep, gonna go visit the baby and be like,
Yeah,
Hiropi, we need to have playtime with Philia.
yeah.
Understandable.
Put this piece of paper in your mouth until it vanishes.
Get educated.
All right. And then absorb water is an active skill. I don't know which you'd rather keep for the baby.
Huh. It's
Well,
the
let's see.
thing where it's like,
Yeah.
mm,
Here, counter deluges reflect half damage from water magic back upon caster. Sam, does that mean you only take half of the damage?
Yes.
Okay. That one is
I
probably
like. Yeah, I think
personally I like
counter
that
deluge.
one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I like that one a bit more because
It's
it
always
does something besides absorb.
yeah. Absorb is nice because it eats all of it.
Yeah, but you still
But
gotta
it's
do to
yeah,
fight.
it's only got 2 uses. Absorb water. So
Yeah, counter
you
deluge
gotta
has a
call it.
passive better. It's a better overall.
Okay. I will move counter deluge to up here so okay.
Cool.
Target luck scroll 2. I assume Octavia is the only person who wanted that.
Yep, and we got one of those already up here.
Mhm.
So
Knockout, which is the put people to sleep with your wisdom stat, I think. I'll just check.
would we want to give it to Godfrey? Because he would be the only one to logically use it at this point.
Um, we can. Edwin's staff is put people to sleep also.
Yeah, so we already
And
have the Mara staff.
technically Edwin has this skill as a wind dragon. He just isn't often a wind dragon.
He's not feeling it.
All right, so
Only feels it sometimes.
we'll toss that one then since we have ability to put people to sleep.
Mhm.
Expel. We already have an expel, which I think is a tome or staff or something.
We
So
do
that
have
one,
expel up here. It's like
yeah,
we've noted it for we need this for the Cersei fight,
yeah.
probably.
All right, so that one we can get rid of because it's a double. Refreshed strength, which is you have more strength on refreshed turns.
I would just say like if Val or Gare or Amalthea wanted it, that
I
could
think
work.
Amalthea already has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, does she?
She's got yeah, she's got refresh strength.
All right,
Okay, she already has it.
let's
Then
sell it.
we're all good.
I was like, I think that's already part of her build. Let me make sure I'm not
Yeah.
lying.
All
Hmm.
right. And then weapons, we have a Monster Bane, which is a 1d8 axe, which is good against monsters. Um, kind of underwhelming for these other stuff we have around. Steel
Yeah.
axe, which is just a steel axe.
Yeah.
Uh, expired drugs. Does anyone want expired drugs?
Quick, someone
Do
get
they
That lets
Soltari
me
on the
actually?
mix it
phone.
into someone else's. Sorry.
Oh, you're gonna give it to somebody else? Give it to Big Mikey.
God, no.
And then
No.
I was going to
there's
say, does it have a purpose other than making your nightmare coefficient bad?
I
No.
think
not
it
that I
means
mean.
we go see the Nightmare King. I see that
We
achievement.
we
We get
go
to
to
go see
hell.
him.
It's okay. We'll get up there eventually on our own.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So we're not keeping expired drugs. And then Penemu, this is an extra. Edwin has one himself also.
Does it always hit?
No, it's the siege one.
Oh, it's the siege one. Okay.
It's light.
Right. I was so used to Cathania. I'm getting
Yeah.
too used to Cathania.
Octavia
All
does
right.
dark wizardry.
Does does anyone want siege range light tome?
Nah.
Okay.
Octavia already has Meteor.
Okay. I'm going to add up the money from all of these things, and I'm going to put it in someone's inventory. If someone needs money, tell me.
Yay.
Yay. All right.
Alex
Success.
volunteered.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I know that's not exciting, but it was getting a little full. So
No, it's fair. It was filling up again. We needed to unload.
Do the old
Yeah.
inventory shuffle. The
Yeah.
dance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I just
Yeah.
was saying okay to that weird. Was the gold going to me? Did I?
Bank of
It
Valente.
can. I just assumed you were saying okay.
Yeah,
But
no, I was.
will-
Okay, that's. I was scared that you
Okay.
were like, great, the gold has been given to Valente, and I was over here
No.
like,
I can hold it, but I'll warn you, Edwin already has like 7,600 gold.
So
Money
I
Val
back.
think
has
we need to spread it around.
23,000.
Christ,
Okay,
right? That's
Octavia.
right.
Yeah, Octavia has 2,900, so she
Okay,
can.
Octavia,
How
come
much does
here.
Archibald have? Okay.
Or how much? What? Sorry.
Money.
How much
Money.
money? Gold.
3,920.
Okay. We're getting up there. We're probably gonna need it, so fair. So yeah, add it to Octavia's inventory. She has
Alright.
a spud to feed.
You're hungry, spud to feed. He is hungry. Beep.
Okay. Okay. Octavia. Well, I'm gonna wait for. Oh God, that's 6,000. 10 gold.
When
Alright.
that paycheck hit.
Yeah. Truly. Octavia, just because you're now meeping, Octavia's gonna put in 2 gold pieces for Reginald.
Oh, okay. Money. He's moving up in the world. Alright, hold on.
He's getting big.
Gold.
He's getting bigger. He needs a little bit more. Just a little bit.
A little fortune. Alright, can you roll me a d2?
Yeah, let me pull that up. 2. 1.
Okay. Can you roll me a d8?
Yes. So let me just get my D8 out. 5.
Okay. And can you roll me a d10?
5 again.
Alright, you can take a -5 to your luck.
Okay.
Oh.
As it goes.
The Reginald muncheth on.
So it comes, so it goes. Now she has a plus 14 modifier in luck.
Only a 14. You're never gonna make
Only
it.
14. She already persuaded Big Mikey.
That's true. That's true. You did all you need to do. Okay. All right. So, anything else you want to buy from the general store?
We need more supplies like groceries and rations and such.
Sure, let's get some fresh stuff. I'm sure if we have anything, it's like bad or old.
Yeah, let's get some rations. Some travel stuff.
You can
So-
spend 200 gold on various groceries.
Okay, I'll just negate that from Octavia's. So that way it's easier.
Sounds good.
Excuse me. Okay, we're good on rations. Also, while we're doing the inventory shuffle, I'm just gonna put overflow into the convoy right now from Gares, if that's cool.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna put in this empty slot. How much is overflow? 600 gold. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Congrats, Gary. You have a free slot.
All right. Where to
Okay.
next?
We want to know what the cellar is about.
Yeah, I think it's time to go to the cellar store.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys enter the cellar company's building to find that it looks just kind of like somebody's house, to be quite honest. Like there's a chair and some table in the middle of the room, little kitchen area. But there appear to be a couple people in this room, some of them sitting around the table, and they all look at you. They say, "Well, what do you know? Looking to hire some mercenaries?"
Oh. We were actually curious. So you're a mercenary company.
One of the people at the table, kind of nods as she drinks her coffee. She says, "Sure are. Best in town. Only in town."
Octavia laughs at that. Is like, hey, you're honest.
She toasts her mug to you. "Well, what can we do you for? You protecting? You headed somewhere on
think
the
we're-
road?"
Actually, maybe you could give us some advice. We're just sorry, this is Rand.
Rand dies in front of all these mercenaries.
No, this is
God.
Pat.
I would lose my credit immediately.
Losing my street cred by
Um,
dying.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Not owned.
But I think Octavia is like, actually, could you give us a little bit of advice and maybe you can tell us there. We're just going up to Lichners? Is it Lichners Crossing or Lichners?
Lechner's Crossing, let's call it.
Lechners. Okay, yeah, Lechners Crossing. And just wondering how the road looks. It seems unpaved, but
Awfully
know
muddy,
about
probably. And if not muddy, dusty.
yeah,
Don't wear your nice shoes.
noted.
But,
Octavia already looks at her ruined boots. Your boots need to be cleaned.
as far as, dangers on the road goes, should be a pretty, straight shot there. And then from there, well, you go up to the arena, or you can go up to the pyre. Or the capital, I guess. Good luck getting in, though.
Yeah. Oh, is it closed off due to the war?
Oh, yeah, security's crazy right now. You practically have to tunnel in if you want.
Damn.
Do we now,
You
Sam?
think they Oh. A tunnel, you say.
Go there, go in the hole.
But
This feels like flavor text that would be like in red in
yeah.
Ace Attorney
Oh.
evidence type,
Oh no, red is the I think that's an Ubi Neko thing. Like, whenever I say the truth, I will say it in red.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But yes.
But-
Sorry, you go.
Oh, the arena. I heard about that. It's a little bit more intense than usual ones up there, huh?
Oh yeah, that's the noble's private arena, basically. Hard to get in there. Excuse me. Hard to get in there unless you know somebody. They just like to test out their toys.
Yeah. Sure, plenty of them are testing them out on the battlefield right now.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, not that I get the chance to head up there often, me working here and all, but yeah, no, you hear. Business slows down everywhere.
Mm.
Not for old Mikey though. That's why we still have jobs.
Oh. So you're partnered with him.
Well, somebody's got to guard that giant lot at night. Otherwise, you know, thieves. You can't exactly walk off with a trebuchet by yourself, but a good company of thieves and a strong horse. Lots of easy couple thousand gold right there for one of them. He takes good pride in his
That's a
stock.
good point.
Very protective, you see.
Mhm.
If you're staying at
Yeah.
his inn, if you're travelers, you'll probably see us milling around at night. Nothing to be scared of. We're just there to protect you too, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
good to know.
Mm.
Can I make a combat
have
check to see what their
highlighted
level is?
Yes. It is.
Yeah.
I keep losing my mind at the amount that this is all like absolutely 100% highlighted text in the visual novel.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hey, if you're thinking of stealing, watch out.
Mhm.
But now I'm curious, and I want to make a callback check just to see what level is the lady I'm talking to. What's her?
Go ahead.
What's her level? Oh,
If
I
you
rolled
need-
low, but I have a good strength modifier. That's a 12.
She's probably higher than level 20.
Let me
Okay.
do one. 29.
She's level 25.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Got it. Okay. Okay, so they're not they're not puffing themselves up. They can really handle themselves. That's good to know. Octavia's like, sounds you got a pretty good gig up here. I'm surprised you're still open for other business.
Well, by day we gotta do something. Mostly we just sit around and, chat. By night you do your work. But, we'll never refuse a little extra coin if you need guidance on the road. Or help in battle. I don't know if you plan on attacking anyone. Well, but as long as it's not, the big man himself, we're happy to help.
The big man meaning Mikey?
Well, yeah, of course. Big
Yeah,
Mikey.
just check. Yeah.
From Big Mikey's
there-
used siege weaponry.
Yeah, is there a little Mikey?
Well, I think he used to be Little Mikey, but then he took over from his dad.
Oh,
I don't think there's
see.
another Little Mikey yet. He's a little weird. But who knows? Someday, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
if his father managed.
I didn't know the man, but yeah, I guess so. There's hope for us all.
Was his business always here?
It used to be a little tiny, plot of land on the outskirts of town, but, well, the current owner moved it to that old, supply fort, and business is booming ever since. He really ramped up production, too. Expanded the whole thing. Kind of took
Oh,
over most of the town, if you ask me.
Does he make them all himself?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. A lot of them are used, as you
Oh.
probably guess, but, he's gotten his
So
hands
people
dirty.
still- Okay, can I insight check that because that was a way to say that sentence?
Sure, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
11.
I'll roll 2.
I mean, it could mean anything. Presumably, it's hard labor, and it was very dusty, so she's
Mhm.
probably maybe being literal, but also, who knows, maybe he
Yeah.
kills people.
Oh,
Does he kill people?
One of the mercenaries leaning up against the counter, has a slight quirk to her lips as she drinks from her coffee mug that implies that perhaps he's a little bit more underhanded than a simple, hard-working man building trebuchets all by himself. But it doesn't imply anything
Yeah.
exceedingly sinister.
Uh-huh. It's hey. The game's the game. Everyone has a crook in it.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia nods, and you mentioned Pyre. Where's about that?
Well, it's in the center of the 3, big lakes up north. To Lady Fjaller. They burn people.
people?
Yeah, traitors and whatnot.
Wait.
Public
Okay.
executions. I mean, not so much anymore. It's a little barbaric, but, Party's a
That's
party.
What they used to do. Octavia having the. You know what? Let's make a history check. Oh, that's not the best roll. 15?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a legacy on this continent of burning people. Archibald emoji, I guess.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
for the humans, it's generally less of a I'm absorbing your soul through the burning and more I'm burning you because I hate you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Um,
Octavia, unfortunately, be like, yeah. Yeah.
I cannot express how much of a face I made when Sam said, like, yeah, there's a history. Archibald and I just like made a face of like Tails gets trolled almost.
Archibald burns
Oh.
people.
He doesn't want to be
Archibald
killed
doesn't
on
burn
Archib-
society.
people. He
Archibald
witnessed
watched
some
people
of
get
it
burned.
Mm-hmm.
as a
He
child.
got traumatized.
You know how it is.
If you have trauma and you know it, clap your hands. Ow.
Yeah.
Aw.
I think that I clapped so hard it hurt, and I don't think the mic even got it.
There you go. She says, yeah, so, well, if they're having one of their, celebrations, just don't step too far out of line. We can't protect you from that.
Fair enough. Is there a shrine up there too, or is
Yeah,
it in the
big one.
capital?
Right in the middle of the Three Lakes. Can't miss it. Big old statue. Plinth thing. Burning. Big cloud of
Octavia
smoke.
looks to the group. Wow, they really made sure how to spruce it up. Some of the other shrines we've come across are not as fancy.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, I'd assume the ones close by to the capital get the best treatment. They build a whole goddamn arena around one of them, so, like, you know.
I see. But Octavia looks to everyone and is like the face of like, I gotta go there. I
Yeah.
gotta go there. Sorry.
You don't have to argue
I
with Edwin. He will gladly
Yeah,
go to
Edwin's
historical
gonna come.
monuments.
Edwin and Octavia nearly get immolated.
Yeah.
The gang gets
Again.
burned at the stake.
God.
This keeps happening with you people. Come on.
But anyways, if you're looking to hire us for any local business, it's 1,000 gold a person. So,
Okay. Well, thank you for letting us know your rate.
of course.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We have a little bit of business beforehand, but if we're coming, we'll probably come back around these parts and we'll reach out.
You do that. You do that. Enjoy your stay, Mikeys.
Is the inn named Mikey's too?
Oh yeah, Big Mikey's Inn. It's right around the
What?
back of the
Sure
big
knows how to
building. You
brag.
can't miss it.
Just out of
Mhm.
curiosity, what other businesses is Big Mikey perhaps own or help fund around here?
Well, I know he's got his foot in the general store. Tavern probably too. And he definitely has a gift shop. But other than the obvious, there's not much else going on in this town. Unless you're looking to sell dust,
Oh.
I guess. And of course, you know, he pays our checks as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, was the dust thing a joke or was
Yes.
he like
No.
Okay.
No, it's a joke.
Okay, I was like, wait,
It's
what's going on?
It's dusty.
It's a dust bowl. This is the dust bowl. of
This is the
continent.
Costco parking lot of Jormungand or
Yeah.
Valhalla.
Yeah.
Choose your pick.
Yeah, those things can go on for miles.
All right.
Okay.
Well, what places did he mention? He said tavern and
Basically,
else.
every building that we can access in this town is run by Big Mikey.
I see.
Large Michael. Sizable Michael.
God damn. He must have killed someone to get this.
Can we ask before we leave? Do you know how much it costs to stay at the inn?
Well, we don't stay there. We kind of live here, but
Yeah.
I don't know, a couple hundred, I assume. It's a pretty nice place. There's a pool.
Okay. I just wanted to hear it from someone who wasn't maybe raising the price a couple hundred gold.
Yeah, well, if I know Mikey, he likes his business.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's working out for him, so I can't really blame him for trying.
Yeah, well, can't argue with success. Octavia already thinking of like, if we can set up a new merchant trail and run him out of business. Octavia destabilizes the economy. Listen, certified girl moment. The daughter of a merchant. She was raised as a merchant's daughter. Even if she wasn't his heir, she knows about stonks. Yeah, stonks. Yeah. Okay, but unless we have any more questions for them, ready to head to the tavern, I'm guessing? Alright. By the time you step out, it is kind of grown evening time. The sun is beginning to set. Granted, it's winter, so the sun sets early, but, yeah. People are kind of either milling back to their homes, stumbling drunkenly, or going to the tavern to begin their night. As you approach, you notice that everyone is kind of giving you like a super wide berth.
Oh.
As soon as you enter the tavern, everyone kind of like turns to look at you guys, and then looks away.
Oh. Can we
Octavia about to wave, and then they look away. Yeah, let's insight that.
13.
13? Edwin, you feel like these people aren't exactly the friendliest.
Huh.
No.
No, really.
I was gonna say just like at school. That's just gonna sound sad.
Oh,
But when he like showed up at the school, it was already full of like dark mages.
Yeah. Oh, poor thing. No. Edwin big dreams, and it's still fucking there. And oh god, yeah. Well, Yodel was there. He wasn't a dark mage. He was just unfortunately working under the thumb of them. The yodeler. Did somebody else make a check? I did. It was an 8, so worse. 8, yeah. You're getting a vibe that these are not the friendliest folks.
I didn't roll, but I could.
Please do. Let's see what's wrong with them.
Yeah,
let's see what's really going on.
I'm like,
if we
there's
can.
no need for literally everyone to roll, and then all the rolls are tragic, and it's like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Not that I'm much. Oh god, it's awful. Utter dog shit. Like 4. Fuck.
4? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Val's not good at insight.
Please.
Well, is it a negative modifier?
No, that's an at 1.
Grabbing God.
Okay. Listen, no, Gare has the. I guess Gare's good at perception, is what it is.
Gare can take a look around
Gare's
if you'd
good
like
at perception. He's just not good at insight.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like Gare would be in character the better person to see, like, hey, why did all these people in this bar dislike us?
Yeah, he still would get a +2.
Here, let me have him roll.
Right.
All right, he got a 21. Gare kind of like ushers you all to a table very quickly. It's like, yeah, this is not a chummy situation. Just sit down. Listen, you visit enough taverns, you know where you're welcome, where you're not.
Do you have any idea why they don't like us?
He takes a look around the room. He says, well, look at them. They're all grizzled dirt farmers.
Oh.
They don't want to chat with us.
Well, I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Octavia looks a little bit disappointed. It's like, god damn, so we're the only people we can talk to are Big Mikey or people that are employed by Big Mikey?
Well, someone's gonna have to go. I assume we're getting something to eat here. Someone's gonna have to go order it.
Yeah.
Valente
Big Mikey is
Val can do it.
Jojo Mart.
Yeah.
Big Mikey is Jojo Mart. This is Stardew Valley. Motherfucker.
Valente,
Valente's going?
Yeah, Valente's like, yeah, these guys are like my parents. I'm pretty used.
Oh.
I'm used to this.
Mm-hmm.
So he will make the sacrifice and go order food for everyone.
Okay. Val walks up to the counter. The bartender, who's just as grizzled as all of his patrons, turns to you and says, "What do you want?"
Val got orders from everyone before he went
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Val just
Yeah,
relays
yeah.
the orders pretty.
He snorts and he says, "We got beer and we got potato wedges. Do you want
Damn.
beer and potato wedges?"
Yeah, I'll take that one. Val goes, Gary, do you want beer or is it not worth it?
Gare gives you a thumbs up.
Swag. Val says, did anyone else order alcohol at any, like...
Octavia ordered 1 beer, because it's
Okay, great.
beer.
That's what I thought. Val says, 3 beers and 7 orders of potato wedges.
He snorts at you and turns away, and you can hear as he turns, he's like, "City people." He begins cutting up a potato for you.
Valente's like, listen, man, I grew up only eating corn. Vodka sells well, except for it doesn't matter when you're 6.
He raises an eyebrow at you as he plunks down your tray of just kind of assorted potato. It's not organized in portions. It's just a pile.
Potatoes.
Yeah. And they all have just a little sprinkling of a spice we call dirt on them.
Lovely.
Oh god.
And
Oh god.
slides 3 kind of half watered down flagons of beer. He says, "I don't care where you're from. Go back to your table. You're causing a fuss."
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Valente's not offended. Valente's like, yeah, sure. And just goes back.
Amalia stares at the pile of potato wedges. Wow. That's all they have?
Yeah. Yep. It
Yep.
happens.
She shrugs and begins eating potato wedges.
I think Edwin looks a little disappointed, but he turns to Octavia and he says, do you think you and Jupiter might hunt something?"
Oh. Yeah, how about okay, Octavia just takes a sip of the beer, makes a face, it just hands
It's
it to
not
Archibald's
good.
like, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that. I'll go hunting.
Yeah, I think if we wanted to offer to share it with them, they might be more willing to talk to us.
Okay, I'll go to the guy. Do you want me to go to the guy or do you want me to go to someone and make a deal?
Oh, I just meant not for sale or anything. I don't know, maybe do you think they'd get insulted by Charity?
Valente
You know what?
kind of makes like a face and goes, in my experience, it's a mixture of both, that they will never turn down any charity because they know that it's kind of the only time they're ever going to get it, but they're going to be pissed about it.
Well,
That's good enough.
yeah, I'd rather at least try, and then maybe they can have some meat with their dinner if all they've got is potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Valente,
Okay.
Valente's not complaining. Valente's like, yeah, potatoes are pretty good, man. You can live off of this.
Just not well. But Octavia nods, gets up, and is gonna go hunt with Jupiter.
You want to make like a quick skill check to see what you guys find?
Yeah. Skill. Okay. Can I actually give Jupiter support and he can. Let me double
His
check. 'cause
stats are
it's like-
way lower than yours.
Yeah, his stats are way lower than mine now. That's fair.
Ask Godfrey for a buff.
Yeah, I
before
think
you go.
Octavia goes to Godfrey and is like, advice.
Godfried, who hasn't eaten meat in 21 years, just kind of stands there, says, I don't know, bring a
Yeah.
knife,
Yeah, that's fair.
and you get your buffs.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, those are going immediately to skill. Okay. Yay, I rolled well. That's a 25.
25?
Nice.
You managed to track down a herd of deer outside of town. Maybe get 2 of them.
Excellent. Does Jupiter get one for himself and I can bring
Oh,
the
of
2 deer
course,
back? Or
of
does he-
course.
Yeah,
Crunch,
yeah.
crunch. He has eaten it already. It is gone.
Good. Okay, he's getting his tum-tum filled. That's good. Okay, but they bring 2 deer back.
Okay. Everyone again turns as you re-enter. But this time you hold their gaze for slightly longer because you're walking in with 2 deer. And they all slowly turn back away from you, but some of them still cast glances over you, like, what is her deal?
She doesn't bring it, but she goes out, is like, is there anywhere in town I can dress this?
The bartender looks at you and says, looking to cook that?
I mean, if you're offering.
He raises the little divider that separates the bar counter from the behind the bar. Says, yeah, you can use the counter up here, I guess.
Thanks. And she brings the deer in.
Okay.
Do you want any help cooking?
Yeah, could Val come over?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're about to say Edwin. I'm like, I don't know if
No,
Edwin wants to do
no,
this.
yeah. If
You can
if someone
volunteer Val
asks,
for cooking. It's okay.
yeah, if someone asks Edwin to do something, he will gladly help with it. But otherwise, I assume you're gonna ask someone else because he's not necessarily good at cooking.
Yeah. And then she asks Val, and also she asks Archibald to be like, "Come on, you listen. I think you know the ins and outs, but just to help out a little bit. There's 2 deer. This is gonna take a little bit."
Oh wait, can you make beef jerky,
Archibald,
please?
who has not moved, basically,
Yeah.
like you handed him a glass of beer, and he was like, "Huh?" And has basically he's like still barely any of it's been touched. He's still just sitting there, like, huh.
Gare next to you says, are you gonna drink that?
Is it even good?
Do you want it?
Oh
It's
no,
not
it's
even
piss
good.
water.
It's piss water.
Val's already drinking, had like 3/4 of it, by the way.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
you can have it, unless you want it. He says to Octavia.
I don't want that. She can have it. And she's basically like, there's not enough alcohol in there anymore for it to matter.
He shrugs and
Give it
like
to
hands it
Godfrey.
over.
That's the real test of whether or not there's alcohol in there.
Oh no!
Gonna get Godfrey drunk.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
then
we're staying
and
the
then
night, so if we get...
yeah. And
Godfrey
then
is loose in the trebuchet factory.
Oh god, no, we don't want that to happen.
Maybe for yourself, it'd be funny.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, it's
okay.
like free R&D for Big Mikey. You know, like he's
Yeah.
gonna wake up with some weird shit in his warehouse.
Like Santa's elves, but fucked up.
Okay, like, how
Give it to
about...
Godfrey.
Listen, Amalthea would take a sip, and I
Oh
assume
yeah,
she'd
Amalthea
eat
takes
it, and then
a big sip, thinking, "Oh yes, Val doesn't usually let me have a whole flagon. To him. Oh, this is gross." Gives it back.
Valente nods and goes, beer is gross.
Yeah.
What if she passes it, she puts it in front of Godfrey, and then he's like, fine.
Yeah, he'll take it. He'll drink it. He seems unaffected,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really watered down.
yeah. Edwin repeatedly asking to everyone who tries it, is it actually good though?
Godfrey shakes his head. Gare
Hey,
has
Edwin, do you want to
finished
try?
his.
Sure, Edwin will try it.
Passes it along. Everyone, get your mouth on this dirty cup. There you go, Edwin.
Yeah.
You,
He takes a big sip and
it's quite bad.
struggles for a second not to spit it out and then passes the cup back.
Octavia, looking at it, how much is left in the cup?
Not that much. Everyone's taking a bite out of it.
She just gives it to Gare to finish
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, Gare does it like a shot.
Cool. Okay, now Octavia, Valente, and Archibald go to work in the kitchen.
All right. Y'all want to make? Ooh, how about artistry check? Cooking. Ratatouille taught me cooking is art.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Can
That's
we
a good stat.
support?
Because otherwise
Yeah,
that
can
would be
we-
very, very sad. If Val ended up texturally being bad at cooking, I'd be sad.
Yeah.
Can't do dirty for
Here's the
now.
thing, Sam. Could we just support Valente?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll roll, but
okay.
it's in support of Valente.
Don't you have to have a support,
artistry.
like be proficient in support for that to count?
Wait, hold on. What?
Don't you have to have a proficiency?
Yeah, you
in
had to
support?
proficiency. So, only Octavia can do it, unless
Yeah,
Edwin
that's
is
what I
so
was
Okay,
friendly.
No. Is Edwin helping?
I thought it was just.
I think it's
Octavia and
Archibald.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I miscalculated which green one. All right, Archibald, do you have a support?
Damn. Heartless.
Neutralized because you have a silver
Yeah,
ring.
sorry, am
but
I
you
rolling
don't
for
have...
supporting or am I rolling for...
You
No,
can't. You can't.
You can't.
Yeah,
unless
you're
you have a
rolling for
proficiency.
artistry and skill. I'm rolling
Okay.
for support.
Oh.
Why are you
Wait,
so
Yeah.
fucking
come
close?
on.
Back up.
That's not bad. What?
Sorry. Okay.
No, Cheppy was super loud for a sec.
Oh, I was just leaning over to see something. I'd see where it landed on the
I
desk.
could tell.
You
Frank.
get a +5 to a stat of your choice.
Beautiful.
Skill. Yay.
That is a non-natural 20.
Oh, Valente, you prepare
Funny.
a masterful. What is it? Venison? That's deer.
Yeah,
venison
venison.
Yeah.
sort of meat situation, and there's lots to go around.
25.
Archibald, you also do this to one of the deer. Two masterful
Very
meat
two of them.
situations.
So yeah, and then Valente goes like kind of waving the bloody knife.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's like we're offering it to them, right?
Yeah, we
yeah.
can't eat all this and it'll take ages to dry.
They did let us use the kitchen.
Yeah.
They did let us use the kitchen.
So Valente's like, how do we tell them?
Octavia turns to the guy in front and is like, hey, can we offer it to you and everyone in here?
He kind of narrows his eyes at you and says, "Look and get your tab paid."
No, we'll pay our tab. We just don't. I've lucked out hunting.
Let's call it square. Sure.
Okay, Octavia literally thinking, this is so much more than the pittance of potatoes and beer you gave us, but sure. It'll make you hopefully more willing to talk with us.
As you distribute venison to the goers of the tavern, I'm not gonna say they warm up to you. Nobody's like going in for a hug, but the open hostility has certainly died down slightly. A couple of them compliment your big city hunting skills, and wow, we must have a real professional chef in the kitchen. In like kind of a mocking way, but clearly, you know, it's food.
They
Ironic.
say that, and Valente's like, do you want it or not?
A lot of them just scoff at you and be like, yeah, of course we want it. I said, you're professional!
Valente said, you gotta be nice so you don't get to eat my cooking.
The guy in question
Hey.
clearly wants to bite back with some sort of insult about your mother, but he doesn't because you're holding the food. He says,
And
well,
also the carving knife.
yeah. So he just kind of grits his teeth and says, we appreciate it. Really. I promise.
Valente snorts and says, uh-huh. And then stops pointing the knife in his general direction.
Sure, he's thankful about that too. Okay, so you guys distribute the food amongst the patrons and have a hefty amount for yourself. Now they'll be more open to talking to you if you'd like to talk to any of them, particularly the guy behind the bar.
Let's go
And-
talk to the guy behind the
Can,
bar. Or does
can
anyone want
Octavia
to?
turn, or I was gonna say, can Octavia turn any of this into jerky strips?
Sure.
Oh, I
crafting?
can! Yeah, I can, because crafting. Thank you for
I know
reminding me, because you
we're
mentioned
always like, oh,
jerk-
we should do that, and then we forget every
Yeah.
time.
craft.
Yeah.
Oh wait, inherent skills. Inherent skills. Do-do-do-do-do. Turkey. Yeah, because we need some of those. Turkey strips. 1 herb, 1 animal corpse. Can I
you got-
have
You got herbs?
how much? Yeah,
I've got
I
18
gave all my
herbs
herbs
in
to
here.
you.
Okay.
I-
Or Dwyer,
Oh
you
wait,
have
no, I
herbs?
got herbs. I got herbs. I can use
Okay.
3 herbs because got to use 3 herbs for drug bread. I have 6 right now. I still need 3 for drug bread.
Okay, we have Edwin has 22 herbs. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, Valente.
Okay.
We'll be fine. There's not a shortage
No.
of herbs in the party.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if Octavia herself is like, oh no, my drug bread.
Where are my herbs? But Sam, with the deer, do I only get to make 1 or can I make more than 1?
Sorry, there was a siren. There's a
Oh.
something with lights flashing right outside my house. It's
found
driving.
you.
Deer.
It's going.
They found you.
Hold on, can you give me like one second?
Hopefully.
No, it left.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw the lights and it did like one loud whop and then it stopped. Whoa, that scared the shit out of
Walks at
me.
you.
Yeah, it went whop.
I mean, we could hear it. Yeah, it was loud.
What did you guys say? I totally didn't hear because of the whop.
It says all good. It says that in the craft list you need 1 animal corpse and 1 herb to make it.
So you can use one of the deer.
Okay, I can use 1 of the deer. Okay. That's
So,
fair.
Yeah, so do you
then-
you can only make 1 jerky strips out of 1 deer is I think the question.
Correct.
Yeah. But you get a
Okay.
+2 strength, so it makes
Yeah.
sense. I can do some more hunting, but jerky strips, +2 strength. Who wants jerky? I think, honestly, at this point, Octavia actually finds a way to make, like, steam it and smoke it on the grill
Aw.
quick style.
Fancy.
And
Yeah,
then
'cause
when
we
she
have-
goes
we have
back with the...
tools.
Yeah, we have the technology now. We use it. And once she's done, she sits down and hands Edwin the jerky strips.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give it to someone who actually uses strength.
Okay, I can give it to someone
Yeah.
who actually uses strength, but she's kind of like, Edwin, I think you need this.
Well, he's definitely he'll take it. Does anyone want more strength stat? Because like other people have things that actually take strength stat. Is what I ask.
Okay. Amalthea has 30? No, she has 40 strength right now. With including her bonuses and buffs. Level stat is 34 strength, so she's good.
Yeah, Val's got 36.
Gare has... Okay, Val has 33.
36.
36. Okay. Gare has 29.
Where's this buff on Amalthea coming from?
I don't know.
This wasn't
my
cleared from last battle, I don't think.
That must have been. But she still has 36, which is the same as Phil.
Yeah, with the battle seal.
Yeah, let me just
How's
check to make sure the
Octavia's
other
strength?
NPCs are good.
It's 29. Is 29, so she's okay.
Who do you want to be so good at picking other people's up?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good point. Okay, maybe Octavia should have that, so that way she is so good.
Yeah.
She joins
I
the
think,
so good at picking people up.
Yeah, I think we mentioned giving it to Edwin because we were worried about like strength checks, but like he can't get kidnapped because of his sword. So
Yeah, that's
Um,
true.
Ungrabbable. If you
yeah.
try to grab him,
Uh,
he simply sticks to the pavement. It's like some comical Looney Tunes bit.
I was imagining they try to grab him and they touch his sword while they're trying to grab him.
Oh
He's
yeah,
so
and then he
and
gets
then
small.
she's
zapped.
like, ah!
Yeah, yeah,
It burns.
yeah.
What's Archibald's, Cheppy? Do you want to get buff?
Yeah, I was wondering that his strength stat is 16.
Oh
Oh, oh God.
Archibald, you gotta hit the gym, man.
my.
Yeah,
It-
Octavia
Alex-
is like, okay, Edwin, if you don't want it, that's right. And then she looks at Archibald and she's like, eat this. Just eat this. Please.
Yeah, don't worry. Edwin's already been like stuffing his face with the rest of the deer meat.
Good.
I see.
Godfrey
Alright.
can have all the potatoes.
Oh, he took
But
out his
yeah.
own rations from his bag. He's not eating those.
Well,
Understandable.
Archibald's not gonna say no, is he? So
Yeah.
Yeah. So Archibald, you get
Aw, his
+2
girlfriend's
strength. You
feeding
can just
him.
what is
She
the?
made it
Sorry,
herself.
I didn't hear what you actually said. The addition was.
+2 strength.
+2 strength.
all right.
Yeah.
You're
So you're now at 18.
Yeah. All right.
All right. The guy at the bar, as you guys are dividing up the food amongst yourselves and eating it, the guy at the bar kind of meanders over, with his hands on his hips, still looking quite gruff, and he says, "Well, thanks for all the do-goodin'. Appreciate it."
Sure. Yeah, sure. We're honestly just passing through, but
I figured.
yeah, we look at
Certainly.
but when did Big Mikey just decide to
Explode.
put his name? Yeah, like why did he when did him putting his name over everything happen?
Big Mikey. Oof. Oh, I don't know. His father used to run that place, but recent war, I guess, he's starting to expand more. Been a couple years now.
Huh.
He gets his
What?
fancy customers, and we get to take their gold, so can't complain too much. Oh my god, they're back.
Insight check.
Hold
Oh,
on,
they're
can
back.
I just quickly check outside? Because that was like a super bright
Yeah,
light.
go.
Whoa. We're back.
What is going on?
Sam
Sam is running away.
And
The
she was
gang
never
gets
heard from
arrested.
again. Yeah, really.
Nice Twilight Zone.
No, that was the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia music.
Oh, I thought it was Twilight Zone too.
Oh.
Not gonna lie.
I thought it was sort of like the stainer that is at the end.
Yeah,
Twilight Zone
no.
Yeah.
That's after the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia like title card plays, that's the music that plays is
Yeah, Twilight. The famous Twilight Zone was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was making a joke about the gang gets arrested, which is
Yeah, we are
that's
gonna get
true.
arrested.
Honestly, maybe someday I'll look through
Get arrested?
the sessions.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to. But look through the sessions and make like a Always Sunny in Philadelphia card for each of them, being like the gang meets a beast.
Yeah. How many
The
sessions are we at?
gang.
I'm
Like
back.
50 or something?
I don't know what that was. That was like a
Hi.
white light. That was not a cop, but it was
Oh,
so
that's
bright.
alien.
Yeah, no, it was aliens outside my house.
Sam gets abducted.
That would be funny. Live on stream.
God.
Sorry, what were we doing?
checkmate atheists.
Oh, wow. There's a creature. You were talking to this guy. Okay, the guy is here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
What
you'd like to
else
say to the
is
guy?
here for?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
I think she's.
I think we
No,
were
it's okay.
insight checking what he said.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Let's insight. Like, is he okay with
Yeah.
the things and how they're going?
Yeah, like he's saying they get the fancy people's money and stuff, but we want to know if he actually means it, or if he's just kind of like, yeah, I guess.
Nat 20.
Damn,
He
we got
doesn't seem to
17.
be such a huge fan of outsiders, as that might apply to everyone in this room, actually, aside from you.
Mhm.
But he doesn't seem to be against, patrons to his establishment, despite the tiny menu.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a neutral, like, there's ups and downs to it.
Yeah.
Never gonna see him again, so he doesn't care whether the food is shit.
Yeah. Octavia, it's like, are there any other jobs in town besides your establishment and whatever's related to him?
I mean, yeah, there's a couple fields. That's where most of these gents work on the day. Food and such. Potatoes, as you can imagine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Potatoes.
Hard labor to be done for
Potato.
little hamlets here and there, too.
Did this place used to be booming with other business, or is that usually the main source?
A couple of centuries ago, probably. That fort was built for something, but well, long since past, I guess you could say. Don't know exactly for what. Sorry.
No.
Some
No
war or
problem.
another, you could imagine. Plenty on this
Yeah.
particular patch of land.
Yeah. That's fair. What should I? This is Rand asking the group. What should I ask him?
I'm trying to think. I feel like obviously it sucks that Big Mikey has his hands
Fucking
in
mitts
all of it.
thing.
Yeah. But
His
I don't
Mikey
think
mitts.
yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything we really would want to do to like stop that, because like these people still benefit from they still benefit from it, okay, they just don't really like outsiders.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
kind
so
of like, and it's kind of the thing where it's like anything that can be done needs to be a systematic thing instead of just taking down Big Mikey. Taking down Big Mike might just make things worse for a long while.
yeah, it's okay. We
But
can watch him slowly decline as war stops being profitable in this area when we crush war.
When you end the
destroy
war.
Yeah, when we destroy
we
war
end the
forever,
war.
which will surely happen.
Yeah. The
Oh,
cycle of violence has an end.
Trikey.
Yeah.
Oh, Trikey, you know this is based on a Fire Emblem and Drakengard.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
I'm
Fuck Fire
Not
Emblem.
only-
That doesn't work in real life.
not only am I very aware of that, but like if of all people, Edwin is also deeply aware of that because he studies history.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. It's like, well, there'll be a decline
Yeah.
and then there'll be a rise
His
again.
job is read about the cycle of violence.
If there's anything people
Yep.
love, it's beating the shit out of each other. For fun and honor.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
And money.
Yeah,
There it
definitely
is.
the money.
Yeah.
Big Mikey's trying to make his dollar.
Cool.
Yep. City capitalist, make do.
Anything else you want to ask this guy before he meanders back to the bar to chop more potatoes?
I think you like. Does the war really change anything around here? Or is it just always like this?
It's brought a couple of pretty big names to our humble town to check out the wares, but other than that, no. Trenchmouth is always the same.
Oh, like who?
Well, I don't know their names, but they got fancy
okay.
clothes
Okay.
and big money.
Trenchmouth.
I assume people from the capital probably.
Yeah, definitely. Big Mikey's friends.
Archibald's sitting there listening, and then, like, after a second, perks up with, "Actually, I have a question.
What is it?
Why is this place called Trenchmouth?"
Well, it's a disease that you get from drinking stale water from trenches.
Uh,
There used to be a big trench running through this place, during an old war. A lot of people died from it.
Oh.
We're right up the river, you see. Water gathers.
yeah.
That explains the road.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's all filled in now, but I assure you, not a single root in that dirt. Turns to dust in the summer, freezes into basically stone in the winter. And during the spring and fall, that's where you can get trenchmouth from.
Can I do like a medicine check to see if like I just recognize that this is a thing?
Sure, go ahead.
Uh 28.
It's definitely a thing. It runs in the same crowd as Trenchfoot. Definitely not something. If it's got trench and then a body part, not something you want. Trench tail,
No.
absolutely not.
Make up a new body part just to give it a disease.
No, that would happen to Godfrey.
Imagine trench wing, just grody.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to can make an insight check on Archibald.
Oh,
I
Just for
will.
fun.
19. What's up, dude?
Damn, I got another nat 20.
Damn. He was totally fishing for like there's a weird cave around here or something. He was like,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to know was like this disease is like it's a thing that can just happen. It's not that it's caused by like poison in the water supply or something.
it's caused by good old-fashioned drinking water from the ground when you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Microbes
Mm-hmm.
and parasites.
among other things.
Not that you all have to worry, of course, he says, raising one of the flagons.
Mm.
Clean water, of course.
Do you have a well or something?
Yeah, big old hole dug out back. We got a guy back there who stirs it to keep it from settling.
Oh.
Ooh.
I have a question.
Forgot.
For out of character.
Mm-hmm.
So when you do water magic, does it conjure water?
Make it potable?
Well, I want to know, like, yeah.
So it conjures water, but it kind of just like gathers it from a local source. So like if it's in the ground, it'll take it from the ground. It won't like create new water wholesale because that would be a fucking problem after a while.
Oh yeah. But does it like does it only take the water from those sources, or does it also take the dirts?
It depends on the percentage of water to dirts.
Okay.
If it's mostly dirts, it will siphon off some of the dirts till it's just water. But if it's like a little bit of dirty water, it depends on the spell too.
Okay. Would would I be able to like in the same way that Lothair had a magical freezer,
Mm-hmm.
would I is there a way to make something that would at the very least keep the water in their hole at least a bit
Clean.
clean?
Yeah, you could try to make an anima magic check.
Okay. Um
Want support?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What could go?
Yeah.
I mean, might as well. It won't hurt anything.
Yeah, you get a +3 to a stat of your choice.
Okay. All right.
You're going back to where the hole is.
I would ask, just say, oh, I have some experience with magic appliances and things like that. I could maybe write something that would uh keep you from having to have a guy back there, I guess.
Oh, well, shoot. I guess, he'll be cranky about being out of a job, but I wouldn't say no to that. I hate paying him.
Well, it just doesn't sound like a very fun job. I hope he can find something else he might enjoy.
He nods like, yeah, probably.
Um, I rolled 30
Sure.
anima magic.
You go to the back of the tavern to their very meager backyard sort of
Yeah.
space, which is just kind of concrete with a hole in the middle, and a guy sitting on a bench holding a big stick. He is smoking, he's very dirty, and he's wearing like a nasty colored apron as he just kind of vaguely stirs the water to keep it from settling.
Mm-hmm.
But you can smack down a symbol that'll keep the water flowing.
Okay. Make them a little whirlpool.
Yeah, the man stirring the water stares down at what you've done now that it's stirring itself with the big stick. He looks at
Yeah.
you. He looks up at his boss. He takes his cigarette out. He stamps on it angrily and says, "You put me out of a job," and then runs away.
Damn.
The owner says it.
Sorry,
He'll get
man.
over it.
Yeah, it seemed a little more important that people not get sick from the water.
We're survivors.
Well,
But thanks.
yeah. No problem. I can write down on a piece of paper or something like what to do if it ever stops working.
Oh, we ain't got no witches in this town, but yeah, sure. Write whatever pleases you.
Okay.
If it ever stops, well, we'll just get Tom
yeah,
back on the big stick.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Rand.
I mean, we could give him a piece of paper. Pigeon paper.
And they
I
really
do-
wanna get-
I'm gonna be so
Specifically-
honest. I don't think this is that serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Also, I'm not sure I ever want to hear from them again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
We ain't got no witches. God, it really sets up the idea of like sometimes the most like the places that are closer to like the quote unquote like heights of civilization just get sucked dry everything around it and it becomes a cesspit.
Yeah,
That's
Tom
called
and his hole.
gentrification.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah,
they call
he's
Tom
playing
in
the
his hole, yeah.
cesspit.
Yeah.
He
Returns
slaves on
still
that thing.
potent.
Yeah.
Potent.
Potable.
Well. Yeah.
Potable. Yeah, I said that before. Why did I forget? Damn.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that sounds good.
All right. So, you guys finish up your meal. You are begrudgingly thanked by some of the patrons before you leave. And then you are back out onto the street. It is now fully nighttime, or at least it's dark. It's probably not late, but it is certainly is dark. Where are we headed?
Well,
I guess let's check out the inn, or we're
Yeah.
just gonna sleep outside of town.
yeah. The only other thing that we want to do is Philia skill training, but we can
Oh,
do
yeah,
that
can
after
we go-
get or whenever you want to do it.
Okay,
If you want to run an errand.
We can. It's nighttime, so I should probably. Can we? Can we warp in the room?
Into where? Sorry, which
Like,
room?
You
if we were
do
the
you,
inn, can we warp into like the storage area
do you
of
do you
Godfrey's
want me
house?
to
Oh,
do you want me
presumably.
to check if there's anything that would like notice warping?
Yeah.
Alright.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go out of town.
As you
All
guys
right,
enter
what?
the inn for
Yeah.
the first time. Wait, hold on. As you
Yeah,
enter the inn,
yeah.
you can see that it is well, it's Big Mikey's themed. There's a trebuchet guarding each entrance, and it's the same building, just you're in the backside of it now.
Mhm.
Like two big gargoyles. You got the two trebuchets. And Mikey stands attentively at the desk as if he's been waiting for you since you left. In fact, the door to his back office looks suspiciously like the door to the back office of this establishment. Perhaps it might be the same door. It's even propped open the same amount. And he smiles widely as you enter. He says, "Oh, friends! Ready to stay the night?"
Sure. What are your rates for about 3 rooms?
3 rooms. Well, I can do you one better. I can give everyone their own personal room. We have plenty of space.
How many beds are in each room?
Just the one
But the
for
price-
privacy.
Some of us don't need their own room.
Oh, I see. Don't worry, we have double beds. It'll be a mere, let's see, 400 gold a room.
Octavia looks at everyone. So are we getting 3 rooms or are we getting 4 rooms?
I mean, we do have plenty of money.
Yeah, we do.
For that price, like it's just the price point, right? Like,
Yeah,
are we paying
It's just the price point.
1,200 or 1,600? You know?
Yeah,
I think-
it's
yeah,
just like Octavia is literally like, "Oh, you fuckwad."
He looks and says they're lovely
are they-
rooms, and it comes with a pool.
I-
You've got pool access.
I heard about the pool.
Yep.
We did hear about the pool. That's wonderful. We'll get 4 rooms.
Awesome, excellent. Well, here are your keys. You can find the rooms just upstairs. Pick whichever 4 you please. We don't really serve food here, but if you need anything, perhaps I could send someone down to the local tavern to get you some appetizers.
We just came from there. There's no need.
Oh, excellent. All right. Well, you can enjoy the pool at your leisure. I will be in the building if you need me. Probably right here.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Of course. Have an excellent, restful night.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
he said there's a pool.
Yeah.
There's a pool.
You see,
Let's.
Yeah.
there's like the little lobby area,
Yeah.
and there's a door directly to your left that has the word pool carved into it. Nicely, like hand carved. Presumably that is where the pool is.
Is the pool
Can we go
free to
look?
use?
Yes, the pool comes with your room. It's heated. Enjoy.
Okay.
And you'll
And
have
he
all
does not go
privacy.
down.
I have no interest in going in there. I must
Yeah.
man this desk. He taps on the desk.
Of course. Uh-huh. And we
Well,
could go have a nice dip.
No, he absolutely cannot do that. He's gonna bleed at the pool.
Oh no! Yeah. Damn. That sucks, man.
We could like put a wet towel on him or something.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Mm.
Whose rooms? How we doing? Rooms.
Okay, there's 4 rooms. I'll just pay. So 4 times 400 is
1,600.
1,600.
Yeah.
1,600. Okay, let me just minus that.
The real
But,
question is who wants their
Archibald and Oc-
own room? Because one person gets their own
there's
room.
Godfrey's not allowed to have a room by himself since he almost bled out in the night. Sorry.
No,
God.
he's not.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, Amalthea can get her own room if she wants to.
Amalthea would love her own room. She would
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So you guys go off to your own rooms. Anything you would like to do before it's eepy sleepy time?
I need to check
I
if
would-
we can teleport out of here.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Is that like magic or holy magic?
You can
or-
make a magic check just to sense what's up.
Okay. 21.
It does not seem there's any form of blocking happening.
Okay. All right. You should be good to go. Do you want to take anyone with you?
Yeah, anyone want to come?
I feel like there was something else we were gonna do there, but
The
I might just be
sword,
thinking. Oh
but we're
yeah.
gonna wait and see, it seems.
I think. Well, it's been a couple days, right? So in theory, now that we pointed out to Merope, she might have more to tell us that she might have noticed about it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll also check
Oh,
on the
yeah.
sword. So Edwin, you're coming
Yeah,
with
everyone
me.
will, since he can do all the checks.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else? Last call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Amalthea goes another night without Edwin trying to get her to read.
Yeah,
magic
Amalthea
books.
just quickly shuts the door to her room. She's like, oh, bye, I'm feeling
Night,
so tired. Bye.
I'm glad she's feeling a
Classic.
bit better.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys teleport out of there and into the storeroom. Again, Millicent comes to greet you, thinking you are
Yeah.
some form of attacker. She's extremely suspicious that this is now the new way you enter the house. She doesn't like this so much. This does not feel
Yeah,
under
that's
her
fair.
control.
Sorry.
Merope is sitting on the couch, reading a book, with Philia kind of like on her lap a little bit. Philia is very much asleep. She's kind of using Philia as a book rest. But she
Yeah.
doesn't bother getting up as you enter. She says, "Oh, back so soon?"
Yeah. Also, just partially to check on how Alika's doing, since I noticed potentially something, and also
Yeah.
with the sword. And also, can I teach Philia something?
Alika raises an eyebrow, or Merope raises an eyebrow. She says, "What?"
Miracle. And maybe this other skill that we have that she might be good at when she's older.
I don't think she really knows what words are too good, but there's no harm, I guess. She's not gonna light any fires, is she?
No. It's basically
it's a protective thing.
Oh,
yeah, it's a protective thing. Like Octavia explains miracle and explains counter counter deluge.
Yeah.
Counter deluge.
you're welcome to try, but no promises, I guess. As she kind of pokes Philia
that's fair.
awake. Wake up. Boop boop. Philia wakes up.
Okay, Philia and Octavia takes the baby.
Okay.
And just like sits down on the couch alongside, but like situated where Philia is in her lap now, getting taught miracle first.
Okay, let me see what roll she has to make as she kind of listens to you. She's got the that cat that comes out of the weighted blanket and doesn't know when or where she is. That's the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, she has to get at least a.
You give Philia support when she rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Philia support. I am I'm doing baby word encouragement right now.
Okay.
So before you roll.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not as good a roll. But it's still 11, so I guess it's a +2 to magic, please.
Okay. 2.
Instead of baby's choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, baby's gonna make a roll. to learn.
It will just be a
That's
straight
a
roll.
nat 20, baby! She gets it!
Oh.
Gets it. She gets it.
Alright, Philia learned miracle. Lesson 1, kid. You gotta know when to dodge. Let's get your legs chopped off.
Or lesson 1, kiddo. You gotta learn to make sure how they hit for something. And she Octavia would know she has a really bad back scar to
Yeah.
prove it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Alright, what's the second one?
Second one
Counter
is just
deluge.
Is
Yeah,
that an
counter
active or a
deluge.
oh, here it is.
It's she.
It's
That's
a
a
passive skill.
scroll. She can just eat the scroll.
Oh,
It's
she
a
can just
scroll.
eat the scroll. Got it. Alright.
Well, Octavia begins to read the scroll to her, and I think she just
Yeah. She just kind of wants to crunch it in her little baby hands.
Yeah. I'm like, I think that works the same way. Yeah, I think it works the same way. Edwin, does it work the same way if she does that?
Yeah. As
Okay,
far as I
cool.
know.
Philia, crunch away. Go
Philia
on.
gets
Go
to
nuts.
work mushing the paper with her chubby baby hands.
Hell yeah.
Merope says, don't say hell in front of the baby.
Sorry. Heck yeah. Go for it, Philia.
Alright, she has crunched. Merope will take her back if you're done educating her, because she's, again, fading fast. It is past her bedtime.
Yeah, go sleep well, sweet princess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you asked about Alika.
Yeah.
She's been much the same. Very despondent. She cleans that thing like 7 times a day.
Did she say anything about it?
She mumbles a lot, but nothing specific.
Well, do you mind if I talk to her?
Oh, yeah, sure. She's in her room. I think she already went to bed, so you might have to wake her up, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, if she's really asleep, then I won't bother her too much. I'll just go take a look.
Of course, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Edwin will go in, knock on Alika's door.
No answer.
Can I open the door?
Sure. Can you make a perception check? It's dark in here.
Yeah. 11.
She is sitting on the end of her bed.
Oh, hi Alika.
She ignores you.
Does she appear to be awake?
Yeah, her eyes are open. She's staring at the
Okay.
wall across from her.
Can I sort of like walk in and like wave a hand, not like directly in front of her face, but like, like, hi.
Hold on one sec. I gotta open up her sheet, actually. Girl, where are you? Girl? Oh, there you are. Girl? Escape containment? Okay, hold on.
Alika busts out of the system.
She's out.
She's out there.
She's loose. That is a... Wow, that's a lot, actually. Yeah, that is a lot. She sees you almost immediately. And she turns, she says, oh. Hello?
Hi. Merope was just telling me that you were having some trouble sleeping, I think.
Oh, I was just getting to bed. Don't mind me. Here. Well, let me just climb right in. She gets up and she goes around to the side of the bed and begins to, like, kind of tidy her pajamas as if, like, oh, I was just getting ready.
Okay, can I, like, maybe, like, insight check for, like, how long was she sitting there? 19.
Uh, it's kind of easy to tell that she's been there for a while, and based on the dip in the mattress in that specific
Yeah.
spot, this isn't something she's just does tonight.
Uh, um, well, Edwin will kind of let her get in bed if she chooses to, but he will still ask, uh, so have you been sleeping okay?
Hmm? Yes, I always sleep perfectly fine.
You seem a bit tired.
I, I've yet to rest today. I'm just climbing into bed now.
Well, I did also want to ask, that sword that we brought back for you, you've been taking care of it?
She stares at you for like a long silent minute. She says, "Oh, yes, yes, I always take the best care of my weapons."
And you haven't, by chance had any weird dreams that remind you of it?
Oh, I was just heading to bed. Don't mind me.
Um,
Okay.
Okay.
can I insight check for like, uh, grandma forgetful or grandma evading the question?
Go for it.
Graham.
I mean,
Nat 20.
God.
Nice.
Grandma both. One naturally just slides into the other so beautifully.
Okay, well, if you if you're having any trouble, you can let me know.
Trouble?
I
No, no trouble at all. Though, Marco, do you know where my husband is? He's usually in bed before me.
uh um how do I respond to that?
So there's
Listen.
there's a few schools of thought in terms
Yeah,
of dementia patients, and also
yeah,
the iceberg that says Elika doesn't have memory problems.
yeah,
But there's a lot of the time it's considered polite to just kind of go along with their delusions because
yeah,
they're going to forget what you told them anyway. And
yeah, and they're gonna get upset if they realize they're
yeah,
not remembering.
but
Yeah,
so normally I would say do that.
yeah.
However, apparently grandma's pulling a fast one on us all the time or something.
Yeah,
And so I'm a little bit
yeah,
like what like
What
I'm a
would
little bit
happen?
reluctant to let her keep playing whatever this fucking game is.
Yeah.
You
Whatever's
think you
going
can play
on.
games with us, Grandma? Huh?
Yeah, I would say if Edwin feels uncomfortable, he can always call for Octavia to be with him
Yeah,
during this.
I think at least to what she said, he would say, I haven't seen him. Just let us know if there's any trouble, you know? We just want to help in case, because it seems like you're not doing so well.
She kind of shakes her head a little bit and she says, "No, I'm doing fine. Why don't you run over to Godfried's room? I'm sure he's wondering where you are."
Okay. Well, if you're sure, but do you mind if I just I don't know, give you a little look for in case the sword's magic is doing anything?
She just kind of stares at you blankly, like smiling
It's
vacantly.
like a yeah, yeah, it's like a doctor kind of thing.
Hmm. Yes, doctor. Yeah, that's all she has to
Okay.
say.
Okay. Can I make a check to see just if like if I can tell like what I'm looking for is like we know there's some kind of air quotes curse on the sword, which I just say air quotes because it might not be like a evil curse, but like there's something magical about the sword that is making Dream Alika beat the shit out of us. So I wanna see if I can tell if there's any kind of like if I recognize any magical effect on her that would imply that that is happening to her, kind of.
Go ahead.
Especially since like I went in the dream zone. I got a nat one.
Nat 1. You don't sense anything.
Oh.
Maybe try
Okay.
medicine just on her. See
Yeah.
if what you can clean first. before you
Yeah.
try
I
it
could do
again.
that anyway to see if she's like actually not sleeping well and stuff. Alright. Medicine. Hold on. Okay. 29 medicine.
You give her a quick look over, and it's still dark in this room. So you can't see like perfectly, but it does appear she has signs of not sleeping well. Her eyes are a little baggy, her skin looks dehydrated. She doesn't look as taken care of as she usually does. Or as she did before, I should say.
Okay.
But she's not by any
Well,
means literally falling apart.
all right. I think Edwin will leave her to go to sleep, but if like not telling her this, but just like before we actually leave in like I don't know 10 minutes or something, he'll probably like see if she's still awake because that would imply that she's not sleeping very well. Yeah. So he'll leave her alone for the moment.
Okay. You exit the room to find the others exactly where they were
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Octavia reading with Merope as now at this point as she waits.
Having a book club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Edwin will report that he couldn't quite tell if there was anything from the sword affecting her, but she definitely is not sleeping well.
Merope kind of bites her lip a little bit and she says, "Yeah, I hear her shuffling around sometimes at night, and well, I usually sleep in Gottfried's bed, so I don't necessarily, I'm not up in her business in the middle of the night, but well, Millicent gets grouchy whenever something's wrong in the house, so if she's ever wandering around, I usually find out about it.
Do you know where she goes?
She just wanders to my knowledge. There's not really many places she could go. Living room usually. That's where she spends most of her time anyway.
Is
If
that
not
the
in
room
her
with the
bedroom.
sword in it?
It is. It's
Okay.
right above the fireplace.
Okay, I'm gonna take another look at the sword real quick.
Sure,
Since
go ahead.
I have
I'm gonna
read
give
my
you
book
support.
yeah, my book about curses and things.
You get a +5 to a stat of your choice.
Okay, I'm putting it in magic because that seems like the most useful thing right now. Okay. We know there's a curse on the sword.
Yeah.
Can I check just like probably dark magic, but like I want to know the curse is still on the sword that we that Tequila found and stuff. It didn't go away because it's got returned to Alika or anything.
You can check it, yeah.
All right. Okay, what's this turn into? Good lord. 32?
The curse is absolutely still on the sword. You get the
Okay.
ominous feeling of something watching you as you handle it.
Okay.
Great.
And by handle it, it's probably just putting his hand on it because I don't think he can physically pick that up.
Yeah, no, it will squish you like a bug.
Yeah. Sword-based accident.
Oh no, Edwin cut in half tragically.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, that would be another permanent effect, huh? Oops, there goes my
Well,
leg.
Yeah. Well, the curse. Okay, and Tequila said it was like some kind of like protective thing. I think I don't totally remember what he said. If anyone else
He
does.
said it's probably, like someone will
Mm-hmm.
put a protective spell on the sword to guard the sword. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it'll yank you in to prevent you from keeping it or to kill you if you are trying to use it.
Okay.
It's not common, but it's not unheard of for like, big fancy
Okay.
swords and whatnot.
Yeah. And if I wanted to identify what it's tied to, kind of, because I know in the dream there was the vibe that defeating Alika would have consequences.
Mhm.
Um, I want to know, is it tied to like Alika herself, or is it like there's some like spirit attached to it or something that's beating the shit out of us dressed as Alika? Um,
Cosplay.
yeah, or like I guess
Yeah, cosplay.
even barring those options, like who put it there,
Sure, go ahead.
Um,
Not too sure I
dark
can
magic
answer
still?
that last one, but
Yeah, yeah. Dark magic.
yep.
Another support. Another support.
I already rolled. Sorry.
Okay. God damn it.
Um,
I wasn't too fast. I wasn't fast enough.
this one is 21.
It's definitely tethered to Alika herself. And also,
Okay.
based on the fact that you can now like feel like where she is in
Mhm.
comparison to the sword, when she was sitting on the end of her bed, she was looking directly at it through the wall.
Oh, terrifying. Okay. Um, and if I were to remove this curse, would it have negative effects on her?
Um, can you make another check for me of
I'm
some
Yeah.
form?
supporting.
Okay. Yeah.
God
Support.
damn it, not that much. You get a +2. +2.
Okay. Uh, is it still dark magic, Sam?
Yes, or medicine.
I like dark magic better.
Oh, Edwin,
Of
no,
course
the
you
dark
do.
side.
uh, oh, math. 34.
It is certainly not impossible that removing the curse could have a catastrophic effect, but also it's possible that removing the curse might solve everything. You don't know.
Uh,
God
okay.
damn it.
Oh,
Yeah.
what if it's literally
How?
a piece of her in there?
Oh god.
Well, how do we get it back?
No,
Yeah, how
I'm
do we
not
get
saying
it
I know the
back?
answer to that.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay.
that would
Yeah.
explain the Alika doesn't have memory problems.
Yeah.
She's only half there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if it's not Alika in there? Not entirely.
But that would also
Polos
explain
is
why
in
she's
there?
so drawn to it and why she can sense it through the wall.
Yeah. But also there's no ghost technically and oh boy. What is going on here? Uh,
Did she also have the soup that she made?
Yes. She's afflicted.
yeah,
Yes.
she is afflicted.
Okay.
It's just she was able to get through it kind of like Godfried was.
So, hmm. Oh. Some
Can I?
questions. Some
Sorry.
questions that. Sorry. Oh, no. Some questions then are. Okay. So, if she's not all there, quote unquote, how much does that? The question is not how much of her is where, as much as it is who's where.
Yeah. Could I? I'm trying to think. Like.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up?
Uh-huh.
Let him cook.
If you have a sword that specifically prevents other people from using it with a curse, and you, what if
Is this
you're
is
not
this like
you?
her
What if
holy?
you're not entirely you anymore when you
Yeah.
go to pick
So
it
it
up?
starts fighting you like a white blood cell.
Yeah, because it wasn't just her anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pity.
Hmm.
Oh.
Would I be able to like I'm trying to think of like would I be able to like think back like I don't know if it'd be a history check per se, but like have I ever read anything about situations like this? Have I ever heard of anything?
Sure, go ahead.
Octavia will
Yeah.
go too just for the hell of it,
Yeah.
but from
Yeah,
the
might as well.
position of like folk tales and stuff.
Yeah. What role would that be?
You can make a history check, I suppose.
I got a nat 20 in history.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Octavia.
It's a day.
31 also.
Octavia, you've heard folk tales of there's plenty of folk tales. People like, changing after something horrible happens to them. They like lose their soul to something to that effect, or their soul disappears. Which kind of reminds you of maybe like what's happening here. Like she doesn't seem like herself at all. And Edwin, there's definitely records of like mages usually, and it's usually
Mhm.
intentional of people moving their souls elsewhere. It
Uh,
never ends good in a good way.
Okay. Don't suppose there was anything in there about putting it back?
No, most of the folk tales are usually like, yeah, don't do this because you can't put it back.
Ah. Um,
You
would
never step
this
in the same stream twice, that kind of thing.
would this qualify as some kind of permanent effect for the purposes of if we had like staff that can resurrect people and also fix permanent effects? Would it be able to fix this?
It is not a permanent effect. It is another thing called a condemnation.
Oh.
Oh
Um,
no.
so new
we're
question then. Can you make up a new condemnation to put it back? Is that possible?
That would be I guess, but the DC would be a lot.
Yeah.
The risk versus reward would be astronomical.
That is the most hilarious fucking like that is the most mad scientist answer for.
We'll
It's
see.
like, what if we make up another curse?
Sam, can you put that on the condemnations list now?
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's
I can't tell you
because
what's
like
going
when
on.
we put the thing in Godfrey's brain, Sam was like, "Well, if you want to get rid of it, you would have to make up a new one that undoes it." And I was like, "Okay, I guess."
Yeah, it's like the problem is that's a hex.
Yeah.
Still a thing.
Moving your soul.
This is a oh god, you pissed
Okay.
off.
I guess I
God.
should put that in the condemnations. Godfrey's lobotomy.
Yeah, I think
I'll
we
move
mentioned
that.
it just hasn't
That's what it
happened yet.
is.
You
Yeah, I'll
did
put
not
it.
lobotomize him.
You lobotomize him when he looks at specific things or thinks specific thoughts. It's still a little baby lobotomy.
That's
A
not how that works.
momentary
We
lobotomy.
brain chipped him.
Yeah, you put that Neuralink thing in him.
Oh god.
Okay. So obviously it's bad to put your soul in something else. Is there any way we know of to do any kind of mitigating for whatever's going on here from what we've read?
It might help to not have them be in such close proximity. She seemed like she was at least in a better mood when it was not around. Now she's either obsessed with it or just kind of being down and weird.
Okay.
Would far enough be like Lars's place, or do we need to go farther?
You would have to test that out.
Fuck.
Okay. Can we, by any chance, move whatever's in the sword to something else?
that would again require some rolling.
Okay, yeah, but like, is that an absurd thing to try to do, or is that like
You want to make a
something
tactics
that?
check?
Feasible.
You want to make
Yeah,
a tactics
yeah.
check?
I'll make a tactics. Okay,
Yeah,
tactics check.
good,
Why is
because
that
I
tactics? Why is that tactics?
To judge
18.
the smartness of a plan is tactics.
Yeah.
It's can you rip a person's soul out and stick it somewhere else? That feels like
20
whatever.
25.
Um,
25. Or actually 29.
Well, presumably, there's a reason it's in this very specific sword and not just like
Yeah.
a brick somewhere.
Yeah.
So it might be a little hard to get it to let go.
Okay. All right.
Especially
Yeah.
because it
So-
seems so very defensive about this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Is there
question.
any way to communicate with this thing?
Oh, that's a good
Sorry,
question too. My question was,
Yeah.
if we used one of our replicate staffs on it, would it replicate the soul?
Now that is an interesting question that I had not thought of yet. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
Because my thought is like, Alika is sad when she doesn't have sword. We could give her sword that looks like this one at least.
And then take it away. Yeah.
Yeah,
I am.
yeah, and like
I think
obviously she might, what she's attached to might be the soul, but I think that if we give her sword that she likes, that hopefully seems like the right one, then she won't be sad if we take away sword.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think we bring this up to Merope, be like, I don't think it's good for this to be close to her, but we can make a duplicate.
Oh, well. I mean, if you guys know best, she seems to like it an awful lot, but if you think it's bad for her, then yeah, take it, by all means.
Yeah, I think we made a mistake bringing it to her.
Yeah, I think I think I mean we could explain the whole thing, but I think the summary of it is this there's some whatever put this curse on here might have been her even, but it takes some part of you to do that kind of thing, and it doesn't just go back. So
While they're discussing this, can I intimidate the sword?
You're welcome to try, at least.
Archibald somewhere on the other side of the world, like, yes! Yes!
Get 'em.
Get him! Oh god, that's such a good roll. Oh god, let me add it all up. 38.
It remains on the mantelpiece, not doing anything because it's a sword.
Can I real quick? I don't know if I did this before when I was in the dream, but can I make a tactics check of if I do actually remove the curse with like curse breaker, would it, because I know the answer has been maybe,
It could be really
but
good
I
or really
like it's
bad.
like, yeah, it's like kind of like need to know as much as possible. If I removed curse, would it do something bad to her?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So tactics. Jesus Christ, Edwin, you can't roll something nice for this one. 14.
You know what?
It is entirely possible that something bad could happen. If you remove the curse from the sword, and obviously the effect as well. Well, that's her soul. You're kind of just making her soul go away. Who knows what'll happen to her then? You're hitting delete on soul. You're not moving it. You're destroying it.
Okay, I see. All right, let's not do that then. I just wanted to try with that last thing.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh,
So she said she was going to sleep. So if we want to switch the sword out, we should do it now, probably.
yeah, that's a good idea. Let's
Where
do
are we
that.
taking it? Because my suggestion is we could
Actually,
leave it in my room in Cadane, because that's as far as we can get.
that's a good idea. Cause Rand speaking, not Octavia. I was thinking of putting it near Bale.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I mean, yes, but if it's not far enough, I'm worried she's gonna start walking over there.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
snow
So
has
yeah,
once
let's.
again reached waist height, and she's a hobbled old woman. She's not
Yeah,
getting
but
far.
like, yeah, but like, then you have to
It's
keep
not.
stopping her from walking out the door every day. Like, oh,
Yeah.
grandma escaped again. Better go find her.
Go, Grandma, go.
Yeah, and Merope
Well,
already
think
has
of
to
it
deal
this
with the
way:
baby.
it was in the Luan arena, and she
Yeah,
was fine. So
that's true.
consider the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, get that handy dandy map. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's about the same distance if you really wanted to leave it with Bale, but we did also leave him loose in there, so wherever we warp in, we might have a hard time getting out because he's an enemy.
I thought he was Peepee.
He's what?
Yeah, I think he
I said
left him
Speepy.
asleep. I don't think he's still asleep.
He may not still be asleep. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
fair.
ratio rules anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we I think Cadane is probably the better option at
Yeah,
this
and then
point.
if
We
we
can
want to do something else with it, we can worry about it after we stop war forever. Surely.
Yeah. Surely. But
Yeah.
Octavia takes it off the mantle so that way it's easier for Edwin to replenish.
Okay.
All right. You, summon the replenished staff from your convoy,
Yeah.
and by that I mean Millicent walks up to you holding it. Where did she get that?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Millicent.
She wags her
Give her
tail.
a
you.
little,
Yes.
yeah,
You will never
give
know
her a
her
little pet.
ways.
Yeah. All right. Typhon 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Sand Soul.
All right, you can call it
Do-do-do-do.
Typhon copy.
Okay.
Okay.
I will put that in Convoy Godfrey's house.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right. I just put it on
Technically on
Typhon.
the mantle.
Yeah.
Technically on the mantle, but
Yeah.
in Godfrey's
Octavia
house.
can put it
Yeah.
back up there because Edwin can't.
Yeah, Octavia puts Typhon copy on the shelf.
Mhm.
All right.
On the mantle.
And then I will run this one to Cadane.
Sounds good.
There
Sounds
shouldn't
good.
be
Putting it in your room.
anyone in. Yeah, there shouldn't be anyone in there or anything. So Edwin will just. Yeah. What?
Can you hold it? Can you hold it
Um.
there?
No, you're right. You have to come with me. Sorry.
Okay, Octavia holds on to OG Typhon.
Yeah. All right. Edwin will warp Octavia to his room. I'm sure it's dark, etc.
Yes, it is
Rusty.
exactly
Yeah.
as you left it.
You can just lean it up against the wall there or something. No one should
Oh,
come in
okay.
here. Well, Edwin thinks about it for a second and then throws a sheet over it just in case someone
It continues
comes
glowing
in.
has
slightly
a
through the
second.
fabric.
Yeah.
Octavia has a moment, takes off the sheet, and tucks it underneath Edwin's bed.
Oh, yeah.
It no
Probably
longer glows
smart.
from under the bed. You can't see it from here.
Okay. All right. Should we go back?
Yep. Let's go back. Well, let's check on. Can we make like a sleeping draught for Alika or something?
We
To help her
could.
sleep.
That's a thing, right?
It's it's an item
Yeah.
you can craft.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. Let's yeah, I can do that. I have plenty of herbs. I'll just look up how many herbs it is. Viscous sleeping draught. 3 herbs. Okay.
Viscous
I will
goo.
use 3 herbs.
And then we'll go back to Alika's room. I think Octavia goes with Edwin at this point.
Yeah.
Just in case.
If we peek in, how's she doing?
She's fast asleep. Millicent is on the other side of the bed with her, and she's hugging Millicent. Millicent is awake. Her tail is wagging.
Aww.
Aww, puppy.
Okay, well, we could just leave the sleeping stuff with Merope
Yeah.
in case he needs it.
Yeah, we asked her, be like, hey, we made this. We'll just put it in the ice box. Just give this to her in case she has trouble sleeping.
Oh, thanks. So, okay, it's all dealt with then. She'll be back to her normal self.
We hope so, but if she throws that sword up there in the trash, then well, we can't really fix the sword.
I
Well,
think it just
she's
stays
been
in the trash.
throwing that
Yeah.
her old sword in the trash on and off for the past 10 years I've known her, so that would be back to normal.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, as long as she's sleeping okay.
I hope so. Thanks so much again. You guys really do everything.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of caused it in this particular
Yeah,
situation.
we did.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's okay. I would have done the same
Thank
thing.
you.
It's just logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, we did it.
Have a
We
good
saved
night.
this-
We did it! We did it, Edwin! We saved the city! We did not accidentally kill Alika!
Yeah.
This
Oh boy.
time.
Oh god. This time.
If can I like if I like in the dream, obviously the situation was killing Alika in the dream may or may not have consequences. Would that have been like destroying the soul in the sword?
You don't know. You didn't kill her. She killed you.
Well, yeah, but is that what would have happened? Like, can I roll for that or something?
Any roll you make would have been guesstimation. You can only
Okay.
assume or predict,
Okay.
not know.
Okay. All right. Well, we simply
You
We'll
have
not find out. We're not
leave
gonna
that
fuck around
alone.
with that, and we're not gonna
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one time the game decides not to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys returning now that your duty is done?
Yep.
I think so. Do you want to use a target luck skill before we forget?
Oh
When
yeah,
we
I
get put in
do. I
combat?
do. Yeah, I am leaving Miracle behind and
Oh,
switching to
goodbye.
target luck.
All right.
If you get a
Goodbye,
bullet effect, you
Miracle.
can
You've
use
been with me
guilt.
through thick and thin.
Have you even used it yet?
No.
That's really funny.
Or miracle.
That's
Yeah,
really
but
funny.
that's the thing. I kind of imagine like she inherited it from Lorelai,
Oh,
so it's like a
girl, you're casting off your past. Now you're gonna start gambling? I don't know. Who sees where this road will take you?
who can say? Who can
All right,
fucking
I have to
say at
pee.
this
We're gonna
point?
take a quick
Okay.
break.
Okay.
Okay. And I am deleting target luck skill from the
All right.
cowboy and putting it. Let me go back to the full description.
Okay. There were some things here that I think I have marked for like maybe we want to put this in Godfrey's house, but I think I had done that assuming we could get anything we wanted, and then Sam said that no, that's not the case, and I was like, oh well, yeah, that makes sense because then we would have unlimited convoy forever from anywhere. So I'm gonna remove the little asterisks from this. We have a decent amount of space since we found that other wagon.
Mm-hmm. Which is good.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Technically, you have to have luck 15
Yeah.
to use it, but she technically has natural luck 14 right now.
Yeah.
But with 30, it's
Yeah,
the
it's
lucky
fine.
cat toys. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
And also, 14 is still higher than her natural 13 defense and 13 res.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Listen,
Yeah.
I made a
No, yeah.
utility glass
No, you did.
cannon.
You did. And like this whatever you guys have going on and things unwritten is like, Jesus Christ, you guys, why are you all so defensive? Um
Hey,
Everyone was
hey,
like, I'm not dying out here.
hey, Effie has bupkis in
No, yeah,
defense. She
but
has
her
7.
res is way up there, I think.
Listen, I learned from the best. You.
No, yeah, I that's how I like to build units is like they're good at one type of defense and not the other. So at least half of the time they can be a tank. Edwin
Yeah.
wasn't supposed to be
It's
like that, but his sword gives him more res, which helps.
uh-huh. I basically wanted to make sure that just because I was so worried about the summoner with Effie,
Hmm.
I was worried about like, oh, the stuff summoner, I don't want her to be a one-trick pony. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna give her Cathania.
Yeah,
And she gets a little healing orb,
yeah,
usually at this level. So, and then that unfortunately with the Clear Mind Bangle just makes her unstoppable.
yeah, yeah.
That's not always going to
It's
be the
yeah,
case. It was just for
that
this.
that's the stuff where I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You kind of contrived it to all work out. It's the Jesus Christ, where did the rest of you get like 20 defense and etc. That I'm just like, holy shit. But it's fine. It's okay. I just have to pick things that can hit you better. And that's the
Yeah.
other thing is like lower level enemies that I was kind of starting with, they have terrible skill just in general.
Yeah, they
And
do.
they don't
They
have
can't
like
hit.
items or skills that help them hit better, kind of
I'm
thing.
back.
Uh huh.
Hi.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
We're
So yeah,
discussing stats and things
yeah.
unwritten.
So I just have to pick things that can kill you guys better.
No.
I
Yeah.
mean, here's the thing: the automatons were gonna do pretty well in killing us. We just
Yeah.
lucked out with some of those rolls.
No, yeah, and like they weren't doing a lot of damage. I think either the damage reductions on the shields is a bit much, or enemies just kind of have really small damage die. Um,
Mm-hmm.
or the creatures, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
not just enemies in general.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Go out, make a
but
comment
I'm
of it, and I will
yeah,
attend to that.
yeah, I'm don't worry. I am planning to further test my theories
Oh, okay.
on
Oh no.
units. Yeah,
Oh, hold on. Let me
yeah,
refill my water real quick before we resume. Be right back.
yeah.
Okay, I think she's done. I think so. And it needs to get done. There is a big thing of dog food that came in today. It needs to get
Oh,
filled in the tub.
I didn't hear anything, so
Okay, I'm glad because it was loud bag for me. So I
yeah,
was worried like, uh-oh. Yeah,
yeah. I
that's true.
didn't
You
hear a
can
single thing.
I'm back.
uh welcome back. Tiamat made a comment on TDT discussion that
Oh.
potentially with the use of shields and health is like bulkier now,
Yeah,
we could increase the
That's true.
die.
Yes.
yeah,
I will consider this. I'm always up
yeah.
for making the game harder.
Yeah, and like I think part of it is also some of the creatures don't naturally have like good strength or magic because they're good at like other things that are meant for their skills, but that means that their damage is just that much lower because that's what you
Mhm.
add to the damage. Like the blood it's it wasn't the blessed automatons had a magic stat. The quadrupedal ones, despite using magic to attack, had a neutral magic modifier.
Gotcha. All right, I can
Yeah,
reorganize some stuff. A
yeah,
lot of those are
and like yeah,
holdovers from older incarnations of the creature that I just never fiddled out. So
yeah,
we have to
yeah.
go
And
through anyway.
All good. Now we're
I
testing
figured,
them.
yeah,
We are
yeah.
testing it.
It's not like, oh, Sam made this bad. It's just like, oh, I think this isn't keeping up with some of the adjustments.
Needs
But
updates
that's
to account for the new
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Man, it'd
That's
be nice
what
to
I
be a system finished one day. Like,
yeah,
main systems.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think we're there, basically.
Mhm.
Alright, y'all ready to resume? To resume?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sure.
Alright,
We can
you're
back
back.
to room.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Would anybody like to do anything else before it's time to sleep?
Well, no.
Well, no.
Does
Okay.
anyone want to train anything or anything? I think Octavia and Edwin are gone for a while, but if anyone else wants to
Yeah,
use
so
the
you
time,
guys can train.
Anyone else want to go in the pool?
Yeah,
I
you can go to
suppose
the pool.
I suppose we
I
could
don't
go in the
trust that pool. I'll be dead honest.
I
you can at least
I
check it
Guys,
out.
make checks.
Archibald will have a solo adventure where he goes and investigates the pool, doesn't dive straight in.
Yeah. Anyone going with Archibald? Any NPCs?
Amalthea will go to the pool.
I
Yeah,
know she's thinking about cannonballs.
he is just sort of. Archibald will walk up to it, nod acknowledgingly. Acknowledgingly? Is that a word? I don't know. But nod at Amalthea like, yeah, you are also here.
Amalthea
And
is yeah, she's here. She's wearing like her sleep clothes, but like an extra pair. She's ready to go swimming.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Is it safe?
Let's find out.
Stick your foot in.
He, I, you know, that's such a bad idea. I'm not
Just a
going to do
toe?
that. I. Do you want me to get hurt today or something?
She kind of shrugs. She says, "Well, I'm not putting my foot in until I know it's safe. Just looking out for myself, you know."
Archibald looks is like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm standing. I'm already looking into it. I don't know. He will bend down and examine the water. Does it look fine?
You want to
What
make
kind of
a.
pool is this? What kind of pool is this that we're
It's a
talking
below
about?
ground pool in it's concrete like the rest of the building. And there's little runes carved into the side to heat it up. It's filled with water as far as you can tell.
I see. Uh, just like, hmm. Are we talking like Roman on a scale of like Roman bath to backyard suburban pool? What are we talking?
Somewhere in the middle, probably.
Oh God. Man, you know what? I asked that question, but like actually I don't know what the hell the like
What
midpoint is
what did
between
he mean by this? I mean, it's pretty
mid-
simplistic, um, but it's not like it has, like lights and a diving board. It's just kind of like a concrete hole full of not totally still water.
aren't we all?
Yeah?
But yeah,
That's sad for you.
thanks. Anyway,
Go
uh
for it.
yeah, what did you say? I have to roll for checking whether basically
How
I
about
want
a
to know.
nature check?
Oh,
To check
all
the
right.
water, right?
Dice, I hate you.
Oh no.
Uh Hang on, let me check and see what nature's under. Oh. 11. 11.
The water looks pretty clean and clear. And it's not still, so you're probably not gonna get any form of trench body part here. Um, But,
Ew.
there's many a silent
Body.
poison in the world, so who knows?
I hate that you called it that, by the way. Just trench body part. Ew. Fucking nasty.
Yeah.
You never know what part's gonna fall victim to the trench.
Yeah, me when you go in the trench.
Okay, this is gonna be like the nerdiest thing of the night, maybe, but
Oh no.
whenever you say what there's a character in Star Wars called Admiral Trench, and I just think of that whenever you've said the word trench tonight,
Oh, poor
which
thing.
is which is baseline just stupid. But also on top of that, Admiral Trench is like a giant Spider-Man. So every time you say
He's in the
every
pool.
time,
He's sunbathing.
every time you've talked about this little town, I just pictured like a giant Spider-Man like clicking in the background, like.
Oh, grody. Grody.
Oh, I'm so very awake today.
Are we all? I'm pooped.
Help.
It's okay.
But yeah. Uh, Spider-Man aside, what did you say about the water?
I said it looks like it's
not
clean.
disease.
It looks like it's clean, but who knows if it's full of poison or something to that effect. But
Does it let it? So it just looks.
it just looks
Can't
like
get-
regular water.
What if he were to sniff it?
You can sniff it. You want to make
He will.
some kind of check for that?
Yeah. What is a sniff check?
Like a medicine check, maybe? To detect poisons?
We keep pushing the limits tonight with just things that the system was never prepared for.
Yeah.
What is sniff check?
I think sniff check is medicine. Because what else are you doing
I
a
think-
sniff check for?
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
wanted to discover if it's healthy or
Mm-hmm.
like safe.
Yeah.
Sure. 13.
Smells like water. If water has a smell, it smells wet.
Water does frequently have a smell, but that's usually a sign of like stagnant water.
Yeah.
Well, it smells like nothing. It's not like it has chlorine in it. It's just water.
I was wondering if he went too hard on chlorine.
No, there is no chlorine. I don't think they invented that yet. Maybe in like the noble palaces,
Mm-hmm.
but not this guy.
Note to self: look up when chlorine was invented in real life, out of curiosity later. But yeah. Archibald turns around to Amalfi and goes, "Can I be honest with you? I have no idea whether this is safe or not."
You should go in. Can I push you? Looks
Why?
safe to me.
Sure, it looks safe, but
I think we should test it. She raises one of her hands to push you.
do I have to make like a dex save or something? What's going on
You can make
here?
either a defense check or a speed check.
Okay,
Are
yep.
you
just
dodging or are you
double-checking this.
simply
You are
tanking it?
going in the pool.
That's it. You're going in the pool.
Defense or speed? I don't get a penalty to speed rolls, do I? From the no, thank God. Terrible roll, but the stat is good, so whatever. Why do I have that buff? That shouldn't be there. That hasn't been relevant all day.
Oh no.
Oh, no, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's 21.
Yeah, she got a 23.
Oh, great.
You almost managed to dodge her, but she gives you a hearty shove to your shoulder, and you lose balance at the last
Oh.
minute, plunging into the pool. You
How
feel fine.
bacterial?
You feel fine.
How bacterial is it immediately?
It's just water.
Damn.
It's fine.
Damn.
Are
No
you
consequences.
I think he's dying.
Are you dying in there? Uh-oh.
He just, Archibald just slowly sinks to the bottom.
Oh, no! Amalthe's gonna make an insight check on you right now.
Uh-oh. She's not good at those.
Yeah, she isn't. She's gonna back up a little bit and just go, Val. She walks towards the exit swiftly. Val.
As she walks away, just a spurt of water at her from within the pool.
She shrieks very loudly. Are you dying?
Yes, I'm dying.
She narrows her eyes at
I-
you.
It really did you have to use me as the way of finding out? Come on.
Well, Edwin's not here, and he looks so sad these days.
There's probably ways of testing water that don't involve me going face first into it.
Oh, but you're fine, right?
For now.
Can I come in? Is it safe?
If you want to come in after that, you can.
Can you make a speed check?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is this girl doing?
She's gonna clobber you!
Oh god. Hello, brain, do math. 23.
You manage to get far out of the way as she sprints towards your current location and cannonballs directly where you were swimming.
Ugh. What the?
There are no pool safety rules here.
Nope.
No.
She immediately gets to work having fun in the pool. And by that I mean splashing Archibald a bunch. And swimming around.
This kid's nuts.
Yeah.
She's a regular teen.
You know how teens are. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, that I waited for you to start talking again before doing that one.
Yeah. What's Val up to?
Val's just chilling.
Did Val hear the screams for help?
I'll roll a perception check. That's an @1, absolutely
Nope,
not.
nope. Okay.
No!
Val and Gare will chill for the night then. I assume everyone comes back to their rooms eventually to retire for the evening. Are you guys
Yeah.
ready for
Yeah.
sleep?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Okay.
Let me just roll a 1d2 for something.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Wait, let me before I decide to roll. Okay.
You guys have your own roll.
Odds. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna roll.
Oh.
If she asks. Odds is ask. Evens is Archibald. You gotta ask if you want to. That's a 2. So Archibald has to breach the conversation
If he
if
wants
that
to.
happens.
If he wants to.
If he wants to.
Yeah. When did they get back? When do you guys get back?
Probably
I'm
later.
I'm
almost
sure-
assuming.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're in the
No, go ahead.
pool shoving process. I mean,
After
Well,
the
after
pool,
all.
the pool was happening while they were out.
Concurrently. Mm-hmm.
all right. So they do get back to Archibald like wrapped up in a towel.
Octavia's like, oh, so you tried the pool?
You could say that. He says, squinting.
Oh no. Ah. Well, sorry that it was at your expense, but I'm glad that Amalthea is feeling better.
So am I.
Do you need help drying your hair?
Uh, looks around like he's been out of the pool for like a couple hours now. He's just sort of still here.
He's
It's like,
just he's just chilling in the towel.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens.
Octavia.
you know what? I was not going for what you're going for, but you know what? We're sticking with it now. I wasn't going for that at all. I was just like
Careless
he just
whisper
was like,
begins to play.
yeah, sure. This is what it is, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. No pun intended.
Yeah.
For once.
Okay.
Okay. They enjoy their evening after that.
They enjoy their evening after that, and
Da-da-da-da-da.
everyone goes to sleep. Edwin, as you get back to the room, you can see Gottfried immediately got to work, copying maybe some of the things he saw on the show floor.
Yeah.
But he's already long asleep by the time you arrive. And Amalthea has her own room to enjoy, and she's going to go sleep. She's going to go enjoy her teen independence.
Okay.
Alright, can
What the
everyone...
fuck?
What?
Sorry, I live sort of near an airport, and there's like a very low flying. It's got to be like a biplane sounding thing or something like a. It's propeller. It's like definitely a exposed propeller sort of thing because I just heard
Oh no.
over
Oh, good heavens.
somewhere over my house. Like it's 10 p.m.
Well, they got places to be.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, can
Over my house.
Can I get a luck check from everyone?
13.
13?
Yes.
I gotta see my modifier.
Also 13.
26.
8.
Edwin,
Yeah.
would you like to share something?
Still, I don't have
Or talk to
anything.
your freeloaders?
Yeah. Should I?
You could always talk to the one that doesn't suck.
Yeah, you can always talk to Hoder.
I'm trying to think of if there's anything in particular I want to ask him, or if it's just like, hi. What's
Also,
Yeah.
something I'll say you can do. You can also present memories of things that have already happened in this specific campaign from your perspective.
Yeah.
Well,
If that's
wild.
something that appeals to you, because those are memories that
Yeah.
happened. As long as you were there.
Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will cook some for later.
Mhm,
Yeah, I'll talk to Hoder.
Okay. You appear exactly where you have appeared every single other time, playing cards with a bunch of numbskulls
Yeah.
who promptly get chased out of the room by Hoder,
Yeah.
who kind of grabs you and drags you to your feet, says,
Yeah.
"You're back. How's it going out there? What's the situation?"
Well, I want to say better.
Okay.
We're still we're still working on getting the Book of Naga. It's not really. I mean, it's a big fancy book. It's not really an easy thing to get your hands on.
Mm-hmm.
But I did try to talk to Uller.
He makes an immediate face of like, oh.
Yeah. Was she like that when you knew her?
If by like that you mean, well, a little bit crazy to be playing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was one of the ones who didn't do so hot after everything.
Yeah, I don't blame her or anything. Well, I guess I just wanted to see if you had any other ideas or thoughts or anything.
Well, I'm just kind of experiencing things, well, much less than you are, so I don't really know where you are right now, but,
So you just get like little bits?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like sneezing. You know, you only
Oh,
sneeze so many times, but every time you do, well, not literally. You're not I don't become aware every time you
yeah,
sneeze, but you know what I mean as far as
yeah,
timing goes.
yeah,
Just little glimpses here and there.
yeah. And otherwise, I guess when I sleep, you're just in here. Is there
Uh,
anyone else here?
nope, just me and old memories, of course. There, he kind of points towards the door. They're not. Those are just copies. Those aren't real people. They're memories.
Did Oh, so they're your memories, I hope.
Ah, more like Ullr's memories. You're
Why hers?
well, you can't just walk in here with your own physical form now, can't you? Who do you think you're wearing right now?
Oh,
I can tell, because, well, I'm in a odd situation, but to them, well, if they were alive, you'd probably look like Uller.
oh, so I wondered who I looked like to her then.
Uh, well, if you look like Uller to me, then logic says you look like me to her?
Um, yeah, I guess so. She seemed to talk to me either way. So maybe she just has is just as good at telling as you are.
I think so, but even then, she snapped at all of us some days, so I wouldn't take too much offense to it.
Yeah, I don't take it personally. I guess I mean when we get all this done, what do you want? And by done, I mean you're not in whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
What do you what do you think you're gonna do? Have you thought about that at all?
Oh, well, I I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way out of this? Kind of figured you'd go about your way and either I disappear or we both
Well,
die.
yeah. I guess in the instance where you don't die, I was just curious if you thought of anything.
Oh, I don't know. Go to a pub maybe? Think we've earned that.
Yeah, yeah, all right. Uh,
Make
that
sure it's a good one.
Absolute mad lad.
Go make sure
yeah,
my physical form isn't terrorizing any locals, I guess.
yeah. I I don't I don't know how all this works really in the specifics, but would you if the only thing I can do is put you back in your physical form, would you still want that?
I mean, I guess, yeah. Um, can't be that bad being some sort of critter.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to ask before, we get to a situation where we find out that is the only option or something, and I don't know what you would prefer, because it seems a little rude to do that without asking first.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but at the end of the day, I'll be honest. I'm pretty at peace. Do what you gotta do.
Okay. Well, yeah. You I don't know if there's anything I could actually do for you in here, but if if there is, just let me know or something.
The occasional conversation's well enough. Beats talking to those guys. Like, I don't know, talking to the wall. And they always play a
Yeah,
shit game of cards. They never get better. That's the worst part.
do they always play the same cards?
Same cards, same order, same stupid mistakes. Half of them don't even know what the
No,
rules are. I stopped trying to
no.
explain it after a while. It just got tiring.
Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating.
Drives you crazy. You know, this used to be a pretty nice, warm memory, and now I just cannot stand the sight of it. But that's life.
Yeah,
I walk around outside a lot. Keeps my brain from going crazy.
yeah. Well, um, is there anything you want to know about what's going on in, I guess, the real world?
Um, I well, achievement of mine, I suppose. I founded a bit of a kingdom. I was wondering, you know anything about it? It's called the Gustria back in the day.
Oh, yeah, I read about it.
Oh, that's not
I
a good
think
sign.
it's well, it's been a very long time, so it's not that it's I don't know what happened to it in particular. I just know yeah, people still definitely live there. There was a very nice town there that one of our friends lives in.
Oh,
Um and
well,
it seems like a very nice place, even if it's not, a big kingdom altogether.
I see. Well, that's all I could ask for, I guess. At least some people are still happy, right?
Yeah,
I'm glad to hear it. You know, you hear stories,
yeah,
empires collapsing, entire cities exploding. Good to hear there's at least a couple people who are still happy, even if
yeah,
I wasn't there to do anything. Not that I would
yeah.
be
There was
around anyway. Time
yeah,
passes.
there was a shrine to you there
Was there?
too.
He seems genuinely
Yeah,
surprised by this.
yeah. I think they've got them around here for all of the Crusaders. We found most of them, I think. And I mean, I study history, so I like to go see them if we get a chance. But it was nice.
Huh. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad at least a couple people still remember me. That's good to
Yeah,
hear.
yeah. I mean, obviously I'm not from here, but I think most people remember all of you guys in as positive a light as you could imagine.
Mm-hmm. Well, can't be doing too bad if I got a whole shrine, huh?
Yeah,
Can't say I'm huge on the worship idea, but eh, I'll take what I can get.
yeah. Um, I don't think I have anything specific to talk to him about. But like
I read
if
something in the
oh
chat.
yeah, what?
Oh, there's something in
Yeah.
the chat.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Edwin will ask if he knows much about where Fjaller's from or where she went, I suppose.
Fjaller. Yeah, she was a smart one. Well, back when we met, she was recently escaped from a prison somewhere, and I was, well, just kind of wandering around looking for something to point a sword at. Um,
Oh,
she was nice, very, very brainy, much brainier than I could ever comprehend, but she got along with some of the others real good. Uh, War took a toll on her too. That big old empire they started. I don't remember what they called it. It's been a
yeah.
while. My head is not the same as it used to be, but Lord Heim, Saint Heim, I guess now. He kind of took all of the people who didn't do so well under the pressure and gathered them up, and that's why they don't have their own kingdoms, and she was one of them.
Uh, we're getting closer to her territory, I think, which is why I asked.
Oh, well, maybe there'll be a shrine there for her, right?
Yeah, from what we hear, there should be.
Well, you leave a little something for me there, all right?
All right, I will. Was there anything specific you wanted, Ram, to ask?
Like, I guess just the. I guess if she liked anything in particular to bring to the shrine.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe ask like what any any specific thing to leave there.
Huh. Well, um, my meager knowledge of religion dictates, flowers are always nice, but from my memory, she liked high quality charcoal and maybe a grilled fish or two. A book if you could spare it.
My God! Imagine walking up to actual Jesus Christ, and he's like, "My knowledge of religion is like, eh."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
They got deified afterwards.
Why do I have
Yeah.
54 notifications on co-host? What the fuck? Sorry, continue.
A popular book.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, that answers that question. I think because he said it's really boring in here. So I think Edwin would offer to hang out and like tell him stuff, but I don't have that much conversation
Yeah,
with
yeah, sure. You
stuff
can
with
just
him.
kind of
Just
like
like
tell him
yeah, tell him
vibes, what's
stuff that
happening out there.
Edwin yeah, and like what
Tell
the
them
stuff
about the
Edwin's
weird
read.
sword.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
This weird
Edwin
sword
probably
adventure.
yeah, everyone probably starts with like all the stuff he's read about the Crusaders. And Hodor probably gets the vibe that he's read more than is really necessary.
Yeah, Hodor kind of squinting like, oh, I see what this is, but you're nice. Okay. I'd sign an autograph, but I'm in your head.
Yeah, it's like it's giving like fanboy, except Edwin is talking to him like a perfectly normal person.
Yeah.
So perhaps he's like over it a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. He's like, oh, you've matured. Thank God.
Yeah.
You didn't find me like 10 years earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as you guys are wrapping up your conversation, Hodor, before you wake up, he says, by the way, if you ever happen to be at my shrine again, leave me a beer or something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Much appreciated. Maybe the old lizard will find it. He'll sniff it out.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
You know him.
All right, and then you wake up.
hmm
Okay, hold on. I need another luck
I
check.
assume, yeah, I assume nothing
Oh,
of
yeah.
note in the room with Godfrey.
No, he's still asleep.
16.
Yes, another luck check, please. Please.
14. 14.
Ow. Oh,
12.
Peppy dies.
Sorry, I had to sit up. You know how it is.
Drakey, what
I
was yours?
I was sitting.
4.
You got a
4.
12. Oh, 4?
What's Cheppy's?
19.
All right. Edwin!
And
I
Edwin,
had it again.
Yeah.
no sleep for you tonight, idiot.
Can I have like 5 minutes to eat my
Yes,
dinner?
yes,
Like,
yes.
I was
Scarf it
hoping I
down.
would get the day, but
Scarf
I
it
will
down.
take it. All right.
Oh. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Good.
I thought about when you said that. I was like, oh, I remember the fic. Yeah. Not so hot.
Tee-hee.
Hee
Me when I'm tee. Runs away cutely.
Mm-hmm.
My evils. They accumulate.
Mm-hmm.
Did they know?
No
Yeah.
wonder she went near a volcano. It's warm.
I swarm in toasty.
You warm and toasty.
Oh. New chapstick.
I really like the idea that this is all just an extended promo for your fanfic.
You say that like it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's
it
a
is.
good fanfic. I still need to read Balsam and Ash, but
That one also has
the-
some lore consistencies with this.
okay.
Things that are sitting in the foundation of the Dragon's Table, unfortunately, whether people like it or not. Oh no! Sorry, I just dropped my thingy.
I love it. I love it, even though it's also causes me pain.
Yeah. What can I
Yeah.
say? I like a good through line when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
projects. I like them to have the same DNA.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that's fair.
Oh, Spud.
But
Fucking Spud. holds him.
I was super expecting Octavia to get at least one drain because she has a -1 modifier in luck right now. Without the lucky cat toy.
No luck for
Without the wooden cat toy.
Octavia. Poor thing.
Yeah,
And
everyone just
the-
has a 0, so that's why he's still beating you.
It's not that much of a difference, alas. Gotta roll
Mhm.
worse.
Gotta roll worse, yeah. That's true. I've been getting like good rolls tonight.
I know, you were
overall.
whipping out those nat 20s.
I was just like
Praying
damn.
for this when it comes to whatever battles are ahead.
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe not. We'll see.
We'll see.
It's
we'll
all about the
see.
dice. We'll see.
What does the dice demand?
You know what? For funsies, I'm gonna roll a 1d2 to see if Octavia remembered to take her birth control.
Oh no!
Oh my god,
Jesus
no!
Oh
Go off, I guess.
no! I literally like holding my breath.
Odds she remembered. Even she did not.
This could be the most
know
decisive
what,
thing
just
in
for
the whole
chaos.
campaign.
Oh my god.
Chaos. Oh
no!
no. Oh no. I said one, she forgot, right? I said odds, she forgot.
I don't remember.
I was too busy telling you not to do this.
I was too busy thinking like, oh, you're doing it. Did she forget?
She forgot.
Oh.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it confirmed.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, yeah, Tiamat,
That-
let me know in
She
she forgot.
Well then at your leisure, I guess,
That-
roll a D something to determine something.
Oh
Up
my
to you.
God. I was about to make a joke. I guess Pam's about to do a dice.
For this.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
around, find out.
I
Roll like a
God, I
50-50
did that.
eventually, I guess. I don't know.
How does it?
I mean,
do
my
you have a
first
system
assumption
in
would be
place for
my
this?
first assumption would be roll like a quote unquote 128, and have it be like, was this a safe day or not? Yeah, based on what day of her cycle you
Oh
roll.
god.
I don't know her cycle, and also with
Well, that's
all
what I'm
the
saying. Is
traveling,
you
I
just
think
roll like
It's a
you
fucking
have the
video
you have the
board
one
game.
be like the onset of ovulation or something, and then you roll like a
Yeah.
28, and then you figure out based on that.
okay.
My
I don't
God.
think I can do that. I don't think I'm gonna be very good at that, so I'm gonna
Just roll a D20.
Because Strikey still needs to finish his food.
Trikey trying to eat his dinner while Octavia maybe gets
He's
pregnant.
just, like, he's
Oh, God.
just choking
Hey,
over
hey.
there.
You
in
know
the
what?
corner, like-
It'd be fine either way, because assumably, dragon babies, they take long. You gotta cook those in the microwave for a while. So like, you know.
Oh God,
Oh
she's
well,
gonna be
that
pregnant
isn't
for
that so much
fucking
better?
long.
Isn't that so much better for her?
But like, she just has
No.
to deal with it immediately.
Yeah.
Step
Can
one:
we get
become
some
a.
like confirmed? I'll be like, it's still gonna be a half dragon. So what?
Yeah.
What is the logistics of that?
Step one: become a dragon. Step two: you now lay egg.
No.
No, I think it would be like a
no.
human-shaped baby. It would
be
be
a
human-shaped.
baby.
At least to begin
So,
with.
can it take the same amount of gestation?
Sure. Go for it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I
Shit, I'm trying
in
to
my
find
head
making
head canon that I
babies in the
didn't think would be
manual.
remotely relevant.
There
It
is
is,
no
I
there
just
is no
didn't
making
fuck.
babies.
In my head canon, I did not think would be remotely relevant. It kind of depends on which form you're in when
Yeah.
you're
That
you
makes
know,
sense.
having.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I remember we have a. Is it in the manual, Sam? Because we have a thing about holy blood.
You can, yeah, there's a thing about bestowing your holy blood, and I'm planning on putting a thing, because I've already had to use it a couple times, about how to calculate baby growths based on their parents,
God.
and skill inheritance and whatnot. But there wasn't any. I was gonna leave like the process to the player if they want to. I was not going to rules that.
I was assuming it was like a
Okay.
Corin situation where it's like, oh, that baby is a human baby for all intents and purposes up until they puberty, maybe.
Yeah, you get your dragon stuff.
And I can't believe this gets to come back. I told you, Sam, you should have let me put like the time capsule rift underneath Valhalla.
Good
You wouldn't
God.
let me do it, and look where you are now.
No. But
Did I try and get her to? Did I try and convince her to let me put the like time warp chasm underneath from Fates underneath Valhalla?
No way.
Maybe.
No way.
Maybe. I tried.
But anyway,
I can't find it. What should I roll? What should I roll?
Okay, roll. How about you roll a D100 and then you pick the number
Okay.
where it flips from.
Oh, it flips.
Like
Well,
it
like,
goes from you are
technically-
pregnant to you are not pregnant.
Yeah, just
You
do
decide
what-
whether it's
do
like
what-
a 50-50 or 40-60
Yeah.
or.
Well, like
Okay.
do what Dwyer said. And, like, how many days of a month technically can you get pregnant? Is it like a
Okay,
week? I don't actually know how.
I
it
have
works
no
to that
idea how it
detail.
works.
I forget. Dwyer, I forget.
So, hold on.
Dr. Dwyer enters the building.
Like,
How long is
so
ovulation?
ovulation is, I believe, 24 hours. Let me check really quickly.
You only have one day? That's so narrow. How does anyone get anything done?
That's so narrow.
Okay, so it's like
Okay,
a 1 in
so-
30 chance. So it's
There
like,
are, yeah, cause
That's crazy. I thought it was like most of the month, unless you're actively losing blood.
Not most. I
Well,
thought
so
at least
there
like
are-
5 days
there
out of the
are-
month. Yeah.
there are, so what it is there's six days of the month are what is considered a like a possibility of getting pregnant. It's the 6 days, it's the 5 days before ovulation and the day of ovulation,
Mhm.
because sperm lives in the body for approximately 5 days.
Gross.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, gross.
Okay, so roll. What month is it? It's January. Roll a
Okay.
D31.
Okay, roll a D31 and
If it's 1
okay,
through
can
6,
someone else pick what is the
Well, just say if it's
what is
1
the-
through
what are the
6,
two-
it is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if it's
1
any
through
other
6
day,
will
it's
be
not.
that. Yes, and
We don't have to
anything else
calculate
will
the
be.
exact dates. That would be silly.
Yeah, 1 through 6 it is. Anything out of that, it's not. Okay,
Oh
1
god,
through 31.
Spud. What has she gotten herself into? Octavia!
It's 27! It's 27! She's not pregnant!
You are not the father!
Yay!
Guys,
Yay, we don't
I think I'm gonna stay a virgin forever. Just
Yeah?
yeah, just
Chep-
That was so stressful for you.
making that call right now. Yeah, I think I'm
Archibald's tabletop pregnancy scare made Chevy.
Here's the fun thing is that it's a lot easier to prevent pregnancy now.
Yeah, that's true. Back then, you were just,
You had a
Doing
medicine
stuff.
and you hoped.
Yeah,
Okay.
Octavia just was dumb and forgot to take her birth control.
Well, she'll never forget again now.
Oh god,
Hopefully.
I hope not.
technically we're still in like suspended time, like during the night. Nothing has happened from
Yeah.
their perspective. This is
Yeah.
all us.
Yeah, from their perspective, she just will remember later.
We're asleep.
Oh fuck.
We're just asleep, bro.
Mhm. Okay.
She
Hold
she
on,
just
I have to give
remembers, and then
Edwin a
she's nervous
dream.
for a few days.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to
Yeah,
inflict
that's
Edwin
fine.
dreams.
Trikey, I hope you enjoyed while you were having dinner. If you
It
can
was
hear
great.
anything.
Yeah.
I was sitting here.
I was
eating
like,
my
let's think
chicken
of
and
something
rice.
to do. Sorry.
All right.
The pregnancy scare.
Okay, Edwin, you wake up.
Mhm.
And you're sitting in a chair outside.
Oh.
Okay. What kind of place is this?
Well, there's a light dusting of snow on the ground, and based on you looking around, you can kind of tell that you're probably in Godfrey's backyard.
Okay.
There's something on your lap.
Is it a puppy?
No, but there's a puppy in
Okay.
front of you, and by puppy I mean
Okay.
Millicent.
Oh,
Full-sized regular Millicent. She's looking
Okay.
at you expectantly.
Okay, what's on my lap?
Can you make a technology check?
Yeah. Well, thank God Godfrey taught me technologies because that was a 4. Hold on. It's okay. I've been hanging out with Godfried. 15.
From what you can tell, it looks like kind of the internal mechanisms of a magic scope with a handle attached.
Okay.
Fascinating.
So if I pick it up, is there any like ammunition in it?
There's something shoved down the barrel, you're not sure.
Oh God.
Okay. I think Edwin picks it up and kind of looks it over for a second, trying to figure out what is going on with this thing. Is Millicent doing anything?
Millicent stands up, wagging her tail.
Okay. Is I assume it's the same like leg gone, stolen, kind of feeling.
Yes.
That
Your
you-
leg is
yeah, that
gone.
you-
Stole them.
Okay.
Oh.
So if I were to try to stand up, it would. I mean, technically I could, but it's not. That's not what would be
Non-Euclidean.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything else going on around here? That I noticed, like a perception check.
Yeah, you
maybe?
can make a perception check.
15.
Everything seems to be pretty normal. The trees are, slightly different, just because this is clearly a memory.
Yeah.
But there does seem to be, like, a carved line in the sand where something, presumably Millicent and not you, has been running around the yard.
Okay. Where's it going?
Into the woods.
Okay. Godfrey was playing fetch with his gun, I think. If I so it's got this is like a handgun version of his magic scope, right?
No, it's the full-sized one. It's just missing the
Oh, okay.
casing
Oh, okay.
that keeps it from,
and there-
lighting things on fire.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. If I wanted to try to use it, just like pointing off in the direction that Millicent's little trail goes, would it be a technology check since I've never used one?
Yes.
Okay. 22 to shoot whatever is in the gun into the woods.
Okay. You channel your magic and you manage to put it in the right places, and whatever is shoved down the barrel is sent flying into the woods, followed by a trail of light magic. And Millicent immediately sprints off to go catch it.
Yeah.
She returns after maybe 5 minutes.
Oh,
it went
God.
really far,
Yeah.
but she returns with leaves in her fur and sticks everywhere, holding what appears to be a leather ball filled with maybe rocks. And she deposits it wetly in your lap.
Oh. Lovely. Edwin will pet her on the head because she did a good job. And perhaps stick it back in the gun?
Okay. Can you make another technology check for me real quick?
Yeah. I don't think it's supposed to go there, so dirty 20.
The ball again shoots into the air, and the device makes a deeply ominous creaking noise.
Oh.
Millicent has gone.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see what's wrong with it?
Yeah, it's smoking. A
Oh.
lot.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to just throw it into the snow, just a little, like a foot away.
Good call. You throw it into the snow, and after a minute of just smoldering there quietly, it bursts into flames. Just as Millicent comes out of the woods and places the ball in your lap before going to kick snow on top of it. And then you wake up.
Yeah.
Can everyone make a perception check real quick right now,
no.
immediately?
I
Everyone
hate
except for
Okay.
Edwin. Everyone except for Edwin.
Okay.
15.
perception. Oh boy.
Hold your number. Hold your number. Don't tell me your number. I have to
already
make
said it
some.
twice.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't hear it.
It's okay. She wasn't paying any.
I
fucking
did. I was busy clicking through. Oh, I was clicking through stuff.
No.
Wait. Hold on. I don't have the right number.
I'm playing.
Hold your number. Hold your number.
I'm not doing that. Don't worry. That. I mean, I'm not.
All
saying,
right.
You know.
Who got greater than a 10?
Me.
I did.
Yeah.
Edwin, you're already good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You, all 4 of you, wake up to the feeling of being either dragged or carried somewhere.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And just kind of dumped in a pile. Once you come to awareness, you realize you're on a concrete floor somewhere. And there's people around you talking.
Do we have where stuff?
Do we-
Question
Yeah,
mark.
do we have our stuff?
Yes, you can have your stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
Oh. What the fuck?
What are the people
Can-
saying?
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
be
what are they
smart here, I
saying?
guess.
Yeah.
They are counting you.
How many
You're
did
like
they count?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. Over here next, and he kind of, whoever it is, motions towards where Archibald is currently laying on the floor.
Awake.
Yeah, you're
Or-
awake. You all got woken up. You perceived.
Yeah.
Great. I know what Val would do.
What
Yeah. What would Val do?
Val would immediately attack one of them with the Quait lance.
Okay.
And
He would
Edwin just
throw
kind
it
of.
at them.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
was gonna say,
saying, you guys can tell me not to do this,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Valente is immediately going to say, like, Valente's in attack mode right now.
Yeah. Are we tied up at all?
No, you're not.
Oh. It's like I want to stop Val so we can know what's going on, but I feel like Edwin would be like, no, we should attack these people. They just like pulled us out of there.
That's the thing. It's like
It's weird that they not tie us up and stuff.
I think they're just trying to rob us. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Do we feel like we're like drugged at all?
No.
Hang on. Are they walking up to me? You said. To
Yeah, they're
Archibald?
walking towards you.
Are they like walking up to me? I mean, like they're like standing over me, reaching
Yeah.
down, anything like that.
Yeah. They're about to do something
So like
to you.
the guy reaches down.
Yes.
Do I?
Correct.
Okay. Can I roll to just grab his hand and roll over and say, "Oh, good morning"?
The guy shrieks quite loudly. And says, "Ah! They're awake!"
Yep. Good morning.
Can you make
You
a
better have some fucking
can you make a
answers or I'm going to
defense?
slaughter all of you.
Can Archibald make a quick defense check?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh no.
Well, I have good news. It's a natural 20, so
All right, you withstand the attempted whack on the head with the backside of a weapon. And as you do this, the other people who are kind of milling around seem to wake up a bit, and one of them says, "Protect the assets," and they all scatter.
Can Octavia make an intimidation check to make them stop?
It's too late,
No.
I think.
No.
That's not
fucking
what
late.
started.
Are we in the warehouse, the Costco?
You are in Costco.
okay. And
We-
is that
I know
our
what this
fucking Is that our fucking cart?
No. None of these are your cart.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
What is
So
going on here?
Are the blue guys also enemies?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were conveying a different color.
No,
Okay.
they've all got black
Um,
outlines. Valente. Okay, so do we have everything on our person that it was originally on our person?
Yes, you do.
Right.
I'm letting you have that for combat reasons.
Thank you.
I was gonna
okay,
say, if nothing else, Edwin could turn into a dragon, but
Yeah, we've got 2 dragons. So our map music needs to be the fantasy Costco theme from
That's a thing.
the
Oh.
Adventure Zone. Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true.
Yeah.
Got a deal for you.
Yeah.
so I think Edwin just like looks at everyone else here and says, where's Godfrey and Gare
Air
and
and
Amalthea?
Amalthea?
I don't think they got pulled here before we started making a fuss.
Oh,
Where are the rooms that we were in relative?
This way. This way is to the hotel.
yeah.
You're currently kind of like in the
Mhm.
hallway. You were being taken to a secondary location. They were in the
Uh,
process of moving you.
Okay.
You
Well,
said protect the asset. What the fuck
Assets.
is the asset?
I think they mean their
Assets.
trebuchets. I think we're gonna need to go hunt them down if we want answers.
Octavia sighs and goes, okay then. Let's start getting out some rats.
All
We're
right.
gonna be fighting Big Mikey.
Big Mike is over here. Goal, defeat the boss. How about you roll
Is Big
for
Mikey the boss?
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's literally the boss. He owns this joint. How about we roll for guys and then we'll cut it for the day?
What guys?
Other
Okay.
guys?
I got
Oh, that's
Sammy.
true. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just us.
Oh my god, that wasn't a twist. Really? There's just no
There's
guys.
just no guys.
Holy shit.
They're not
We're
here.
gonna come
guys.
back with the wildest
I have
story.
wait.
Yeah.
No? They didn't roll for perception because Gare would have woken up probably.
I never said that. I never said anything.
Okay.
Do you think they
What's
got taken
going
to a
on?
different? Do you think my guesses are either they got taken to a different secondary location, or they busted out of here already and they're gonna show up in 3 turns like, we're here to save you guys.
I hope.
Oh, I hope it's the latter. I really hope so.
It's okay.
'Cause I really don't want there to
can
be-
heal since we did that. We don't have to, yeah.
It's a good thing. It's a
Yeah.
good thing you guys are so strong, and all these enemies have such weak damage die. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. The amount of
Octavia with her
trebuchets.
Octavia with her skill, her target luck skill is ready to mow down people.
Yeah.
Especially as like, I was having a nice evening and you fucking ruined it.
Yeah.
Were these the
Yeah.
same? Did we see? Are these the same guys from the tavern generally, or the
These
security
are
people?
the mercenaries for
Yeah.
hire.
Yep, they're the mercenaries. These guys. Assholes.
I, for one,
Honest to
am
God,
shocked.
honest to God. When the tavern guy said, yeah, and when these guys come, we get to take their gold, I was like, they rob them, don't they?
Yeah.
And then I just was
Yeah.
like, whatever. We didn't
Yeah.
insight check. We didn't get that vibe. Maybe I'm wrong. I was right.
You were right. You were fucking right. This is all
Hey, Sam,
the
is
fucking
our-
setup.
Is our gold still in our inventories?
Yeah. You have everything.
Oh,
I
all right.
think they didn't finish
Good.
robbing us yet.
Yeah,
I
they were
think
they were
Yeah, we
in
were able to wake
process.
up.
I think we just got they're not very used to their marks waking
Yeah.
up.
Why are
Yeah.
their marks
Yeah.
stupid?
I do think Edwin sleeps with his sword in his bed, so that's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd think that if your NPCs didn't notice, then they're dumb as all hell. Because I'm pretty sure Gare spends most of his time asleep, wrapped around Valente like some sort of python.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly my point. I'm
We'll
like,
see.
Yeah.
I wonder if this has to do with the rooms that trying to get everyone to have a separate room.
Separate room. Yeah.
yeah, that I was a little bit like, I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Why, you don't like separate room all to yourself?
Malthea.
Amalthea is happy about it. Valente's like, listen, man, I slept by myself for.
Yeah, Malthea could still be
25
asleep. Who knows?
I slept by myself for 25 years.
He's
and
young
it's
and full of hope.
Hmm.
You know that like
God.
Street Fighter 2 ending, the Chun-Li.
Yeah, and now I can go back to be a young single girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of giving Amalthea energy. I revenged my parents. Now I can go back to partying.
Uh-huh.
She's 16. She can have a little party as a treat. She's out there underage drinking and texting boys. You know how it is.
That's why we can't fight. That's why she's not here on the map. She snuck out and she's getting wasted with some random
She's
kids.
eating potatoes at the tavern.
I'm so proud of her.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Meanwhile, we were about to get robbed.
so for
I'm sorry, I just saw a message in the Twitch chat from Tiamat from a while ago. So you picked pregnancy?
funniest possible thing you could do to pass the time: get pregnant.
Listen, I just thought, oh, this would be a funny haha thing. I'll just roll.
Yeah,
You were
it
right.
was very
You were
funny.
right.
It was very funny. All right. So, none of the supports changed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. One second. Let me
Hoder
double
still
check.
thinks Edwin is a weirdo.
What's up? Oh, I'm gonna
Hoder
actually.
still
You know what?
thinks
Hoder thinks Edwin is a support. He likes Edwin.
Aw.
At least
Yeah.
there's so many worse people he could be inhabiting right now. Edwin's just like a chill little dude. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He could be in a Saw movie, or he could be in Edwin. I don't think anything else has changed.
I'm sure that there's many versions of him that are inhabiting a worse person.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
Sip sip.
Yeah.
Well, then again, you know what? Maybe not. Because it takes someone as truly stupid as Godfried to go up and try and siphon the. Who else would go drink them?
Yeah.
Cheppy, to be fair,
army.
people think these are animals that you can eat.
Yeah.
This is true.
I mean,
People be putting his
yeah.
limbs on the Barbie. He just regrows them.
and
That's part of the problem.
I'm a
Yeah,
Barbie
and
girl.
I think you've all got him specifically
Munch munch.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how it is. But, anywho, does anybody have any questions? Next week
Ew.
is Dwyer's birthday. We will celebrate by
yeah.
killing Dwyer.
Oh god.
We'll do a little combat.
Or...
What's
Yeah,
up?
I'll do a little I love how you said, "Oh, there's probably not gonna be combat," and then right at the end, "Hey, guess what?"
Yeah, a little combat. Well, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah. If we had decided like, hey, we're not gonna fuck with these guys who super want to steal our money, could we have just like walked back?
Yeah, you could have just walked to Leichner's Crossing. You guys are so nosy, though. That's the best part. I love it when you guys
Yeah.
ask questions. Because I get to show you really fun combat like this.
Yeah.
Welcome to Trebuchet Hell.
What could go wrong? I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yay.
So, this is probably answered in the manual because I think the manual has types of siege weapons in it.
Mm-hmm.
But usually they can only do cardinal directions, right?
Nope.
Okay.
These are not manned siege weapons. These are unmanned. They're in the creature manual under machinery.
Wow.
These are,
I
as
see.
Big Mikey advertised, completely automated.
Mm-hmm.
and ready to fire.
Because he would
And
not
the ones-
Break
stab
those
you,
down,
child.
everybody.
Even
Can
if
the
he
ones
would
in
rob
the-
you.
Can the ones in the concrete yard get into the building?
These?
1 and 3, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
There's not a
can-
roof?
They can blast through the wall. They're trebuchets.
Oh no.
Check
That's
the
what
assets,
they're
he
for!
says, blowing the roof off of his own building.
I like the number of treasure chests in there though. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
You like the
let's
number
get
6?
those.
Yeah. Sorry to all the townspeople who were relying on Big Mikey's business, but we're about to blow up all his stuff.
And maybe kill him?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if they really wanted to keep Big Mikey, they should have taken a hint when we were nice to them and brought them like 2 whole deer. Like we can just do that.
Well, who knows
Yeah.
who will make this out of that alive? You understand what I was
Yeah.
saying. Sorry, that sentence got tangled.
Yeah.
that got messy. Who knows who will get out of this alive?
There you go.
Hopefully you. Hopefully me as well.
Hopefully.
All right.
Yeah.
Anybody have
Yeah.
any questions before we call it for the night?
Did we want to see supports?
The only sport that changed was Hoder got an A sport with
Oh, okay.
Edwin.
Okay, I
That was it.
remember if
Big Mikey
okay.
doesn't get
I was
supports.
gonna ask about the Yormagond upper division.
Oh?
any workplace
changes?
Oh, any
drama.
workplace drama? Hold on, I have to like think real quick.
Got it.
Let me think. No changes. No changes to the workplace drama.
That's okay.
Dad.
Probably better for them.
And Felia doesn't have her own supports because she's a baby. She doesn't know what
Yeah.
feelings are yet,
Yeah,
other
she's
than
a
I'm
baby.
hungry, I'm cold, I'm happy.
So
But
Yeah.
she likes you guys because she's a baby, and she likes anyone
Yeah.
that talks to her niceys and gives her food.
yeah.
Yeah.
She'll learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate?
No, to love! And maybe hate, I don't know, it
Love,
depends. Little girls are mean.
No.
Oh.
I feel like Yuval and Philia and Amalthea are gonna. There's gonna be something in there.
Yeah, the girls.
The girl
Yeah.
posse.
Girl boss gang.
Yeah.
Arnold standing there. Man standing emoji.
He's the like
No
hey,
friend.
you say that-
Honorary.
That post is like, hey, when you say the girls and the gays, can you also
Can you also say and Arnold? Please? No, literally, that is going to be him in the time skip. Canonizing that right now. That is funny. I made a bunch of little girl children and then Arnold. And Arnold was a mistake, so like
he wasn't playing.
yeah.
He wasn't planned.
Oops. Just like
Just happened
Octave.
tonight. No,
Just like the first Dirtling almost was.
Yeah.
almost
Oh,
was.
I can't wait
Listen,
to meet the
I had a
Dirtlings.
feeling it was like, you know what, we're getting nearer to the end of the campaign and Octavia isn't thinking about those things right now. Might as well make it. I'm like, well, I can do it right now. And we're like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
You could pull a Louise. You could do a little ancient dragon fighting while pregnant or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Those kids came out fine.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
think it has
I'm
less
gonna-
to do with Louise and more to do with Fire Emblem not giving a fuck about how pregnancy and child rearing works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
All right, I'm so eepy.
Yeah.
I must go to
I'm gonna go
bed.
eat a
Good night,
cookie.
gamers.
Yeah.
Good
night,
Thanks for
everybody.
coming.